Alright, back on. See if everything has survived. Get everything set up first, though. Oop. Give me a few minutes to get prepared, set up. believe I got everything set up. Grab my drink. Delicious. Got my Red Bull. Dogs went potty. Now it's time to go check on the babies. See if they're babies anymore. They shouldn't be babies. They should have all grown if they survived. All right. I don't think any of them died last night. No. Starved to death, starved to death, starved to death. So 2 of them starved to death last night. It's got a full load. See, this is what I don't understand. So it still has plenty of meat in here. Which shouldn't have allowed the babies to starve. And this is the reason why I put the other babies up. So I've got these babies here that I'm going to throw back out here shortly. So I kind of figured some of them would have died. I don't know why they starved to death. They had food. But I suppose it is what it is. So far, we got 6 Megatherium for the boss fight. And we got enough breeders besides these last few right here. Like this one, these 2, these 2. I'm going to pop them out here. Let them start raising up completely. These should be completed by today. Throw out the other Megatherium first. And the UD. I put the UD over here. So they're somewhat out of the way. Yeah, they're out of the way now. They're both being fed with the feeding trough. Open up this door. You grab a saddle or two from my box. Chunky. Excuse me. Alright, let's back these up. Actually, I should probably start. Yeah, I should throw this one up right here. That should be fine there, I believe. Let me kind of catty corner them a little bit. There we go. They should be supporting each other, so they shouldn't fall. Kind of like that. Shove them up in there, and their butt will hang over and not have to worry about getting them completely perfect. Oh. Did the wrong thing. What even just happened? Why did I just take so much damage for no reason? Not starving or anything. I guess I just hit the tail too hard on that guy. I have no idea. Yep, now all I'm waiting on is these last two to grow up, and then I can pump out plenty of them. Should probably keep this saddle in on this guy right here, and maybe put this one in his inventory. Really is a good thing I put those things up last night. It would have died off, and I would have been upset. Welcome to the stream. Not doing a whole lot right this second because we are preparing for the boss fight. I should probably go artifact running, but that's going to be a bit difficult considering I have no health. Thinking the artifact running is going to probably be during the week. Then again, I just might pop out some more babies real quick. Got 6 right here. Wonder if I could put the male in the front and they would all still breed. Excuse me. Right here. I haven't set these females up over here on breeding yet, so maybe check. No, this last one right here is not getting. But that one is. Maybe if I just move it a little bit. Try right here. Something to drink real quick. Still breeding. Yeah, I believe that's all of them. Yep. Apparently, if I can angle it just right, I can reach all of them. But this is the limit. Oh, no, no, I don't want you on water. I want you on breeding. You as well. You as well. Good Lord. You on breeding? You're on breeding. You're not on breeding. If I start breeding now, then I'll be able to pop out more in the long run, while the other two are. Really? Now this one's not breeding again? Oh, nope. Never mind. He's breeding. She's breeding. They're all breeding. Except for this one down here. Why isn't this one breeding? Stop breeding. I'll not put you on breeding. You're on breeding. I guess it's just too far out of range, I guess. Just right there. This one in the middle. This one. Now they should all be breeding for sure. Come on now. Don't breed yet. I need all of you to breed at the same time. All right. Now they're all breeding. Right? You're breeding? Yeah, you're breeding. Everybody's breeding. There goes a random drop. All right. Oh, excuse me. And they all got it. It'll take 2 hours. It's an hour and 58 minutes. I'll put it down for an hour and 55 minutes. I've got to be back in this. Pop them out. Get them good. Get them going. Get them good. Prepare for the boss battle. Set up an alarm on my phone real quick. And it is for an hour and 55 minutes. Should be enough time. I don't plan on going anywhere real crazy because I have my stats all wiped right now. But I might want to consider making more saddles. A lot more saddles, just in case. So I don't plan on being able to pick up all of them while they die. Because there will be some that die during the boss fight. That's a guarantee. So I don't want to have to worry about making more saddles later on. So I might. But again, I'm also questioning myself. on if I should be making some gas masks and just bringing my frog over. So I need that, polymer, and crystal. Fix that. Oh, let me let my dog in real quick. Let me check the egg health. This frog egg should take about an hour. I should probably set up another timer real quick. It says an hour and 12 minutes, so I'm going to put it down for an hour and like 8. Yeah, I think I'm going to run over to the swamp cave real quick. It's probably a horrible idea. I'm not going to run through it all the way. I'm going to go to the first little cave entrance area. As a matter of fact, I'm going to leave all of my stuff here as well. Might need to grab a little bit more food. Food. On that real quick. This is my new good food too. Very nice. Got a gas mask, got the frog, got food. Let's go romp around in the swamp, I guess. Maybe I should bring some of these. But they're not going to do a whole lot for me. I don't go directly through the swamp cave and I'm just in the swamp, for the most part, there's plenty of bugs in there anyways. Wonder if I got an oasis if I could put a cryo bay on his back. Because if I could do that, then I could turn an oasis into a mobile base, and instead of trying to do all this, I could just bring the oasis out to the front of the cave. Little Trudon. Is he angry? Oh. Yep, they're angry. Do the world a favor and just try to kill them all off real quick. Just speedy, little angry monsters. Jesus. Pissed off the Packy. Got a little red meat for it. A start. It's not bad. What is bad, though, is this fog. It makes it so much easier to see. And there's still like a fog around, so it's not like... I don't understand why the fog is so crappy in this game. It's such a beautiful game. You'd think they would have spent a little bit longer trying to figure out the mechanics for the fog and the lighting. Because the lighting really makes it that much more beautiful when it's got perfect lighting and everything looks good. Oh, hit the thing. Plenty of meat out here right now. I need to get a decent meat running dino. If I could find somebody trying to sell a car char or a giga. Can't stand how they don't. It's literally right there. I'm looking straight up in the air. Alright, Jesus. That gives you a little bit of cementing paste or the chitin. I prefer the cementing paste because it saves you a lot of time and crafting. Let's see, like here they'll give you chitin or cementing paste. Sometimes both. Not wearing my... Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not wearing my gas mask right now because that would have been silly. So it's... Is there something fucking chasing me? Oh, buddy. Just seen a little yellow nose poked out. And sure enough, it's a baryonyx. Oh, angry booger. Reminds me of that, there's an old skit from a machinima from believe it was Gary's mod. There was a group of people playing it. They have a famous line where it's Morgan Freeman, I can smell you. It's one of my favorites from any online video. Creeping around. But it's like Phasmophobia, but you get to play as the ghost and kill people type deal. Alright, here we are. Death Cave. I hate this cave with a burning passion, and it hates me. Last night it killed me. Every time I die. Literally, every time. Not a whole bunch of bugs in here right now? Or is there somebody in? Ah, there we go. Cementing paste. I do not want to fight any Arthropleura. There are Arthropleura at the beginning of the cave normally. But I want all the little insects that I possibly can. And if I level enough up where I feel somewhat safe, I might make bad decisions. I'm maxed out saddle right now. So he's not the most particular safe, but he's safe enough. And got 500 melee, which is good. It's really just my health I would be worried about. But as you can see, I've already got... This is why I love coming to the Swamp Cave, but I loathe it because it's just so damn dangerous. But profitable. I mean, it is very profitable to do this cave. You just have to be very careful or have the best, tame and or breed line. So if you have a breed line of frogs or you make a trade with somebody with good frogs and you imprint on it and everything, like you can run this cave. I'm about to imprint on this frog that I just hatched. And that should make it a lot more easy if it's a high-level frog, and I'm hoping for that. All right. And I'm full health, I believe. Let me throw the majority of this out. I don't really need it. I can still probably use a few stacks just in case. Is that an Arthropleura? No, that squiggly line was a snake. Well, come on with this lag. That kind of looks like an Arthropleura back there. It's an orange one. That is exactly what that is. Might have to dip, potato chip. Spitting acid already. You're a butthead. I can't stand articulars. Terrify me. They do so much damage. Here he comes. If I can drag him out of the cave, I might fight him, but I seriously doubt it. Oh, my picture's in the way. I'm trying to look around the corner of this. Titan boa, there you are, you cheeky little boob. There's the acid, and I've been wounded. They hit you with that acid. Careful, too much in there. There he is. He's getting damaged. I mean, he's not invincible. But I have to watch my health as well because I hit the rider like that. Can't stand these little things. They're so annoying. Put it over here. Fago mastics for real, dude. Oh. I got him. Alright. Frog's messed up. I'm messed up. Everything's messed up. That's why I don't like doing this damn cave. Let's eat. Get my frog's health back up. I'm surprised he didn't gain more levels. I might consider going down one more. Right at the very mouth of the fork. Which should be safe enough. There are no more arthropluras unless I go towards the one drop room, the blue drop room. If I go towards the left and towards the artifact room. There should be a couple spots where I can easily go without having to feel worried. Almost maxed out health again. Let me grab this stuff before. Don't really need a Titan boa venom, and all this crap is literally just crap. Grab 8 stacks of meat, and then I'll throw it back on the frog. And I think just a couple more will fill me up. Wow, excuse me. Yep, there we go. Kind of gets stuck around in the area. Don't really need any of those. And they take so much cementing paste and whatnot. So there's this, and then there's one more area that I think I'll be okay at. Because there are no Arthropleura in this area right now. Pretty sure. Oh, as I say that, that's a fucking Arthropleura right there. There's normally not Arthropleura in this room. Well, Mr. Arthropleura, back out the cave slowly and try to take him out as well. Jesus Christ. Sounds pretty freaking strong. Come on. Alright, I got that pesky little herd. Makes my toes curl. I can't stand those things. And I'm not riding on a premium mount either. It's it's pretty hardcore. It's just a wild tame. Grab out this meat real quick again. Probably gonna want more meat this time though. Drop the rest of this crap. Throw out the berries. What's my mascot? I should probably go outside and take it off real quick. But you know what? Just hammer him with some food real quick. Alright. So, I mean, for the most part, he's got a decent amount of food. Starts getting a little too hairy, I'll get out of there. But like I said, I'm not going and getting any of the artifacts. I might get this one drop off to the left here. But I gotta be kind of because I'm not trying to get any of these Arthropleura in. I've already dealt with the damn Arthropleura. So I'm not trying to deal with any of the Arthropleura. I'm just trying to grab some cheap cementing paste. And maybe over here off to the side there's a drop, maybe. Hey, there it is. So this is one of those spots. Jump off, nothing around. Jump off, and then everything's going to come and get me. Here we go. Well, I guess not this time. But this is as far as I am going. There's some bugs. Oh, that's an Arthropleura. This is not as far as I'm going. I am leaving. You can kiss my butt, Arthropleura. I am not dealing with another one of those. If I was able to walk at all, because this game just says, nope, there's a leaf in the way. Oh, nope, there's some lag in the way. Yep. I don't think I'm going to be greedy. I think I'm genuinely going to actually follow my own advice and not die this time. So I've got a pretty penny worth of stuff. I can make another couple saddles if I really wanted to right now, which was the whole point of me going down into the swamp cave. So it works. Let me grab out the cementing paste real quick. And I know I'm over encumbered. Got this out. Grab a couple pieces of meat. I am way over encumbered. Drop everything else, and then throw everything on my frog. So it's about 500 cementing paste for one saddle. So this is 2 saddles, 3 saddles, 4, maybe 5 saddles from that, not including all of this stuff, which will grind up into more cementing paste. And my gas mask, forgot. Sorry, my son came out, was talking with me. That confused me for a second. What in God's name is that beehive hanging from the tree? Nope, it's just Mr. Diplo. Howdy, Mr. Diplo. You are now the tree Diplo. That's the poop growers. Not a fan of those. I mean, they're good tames and they can actually do some damage as a pack. But I'm just not into them. I've used them once before. I've tamed them once before. And I think it was more so out of confusion because I thought one was a male and one was a female for the. That's an alpha raptor. It's a level 10 alpha raptor. Advanced gameplay. Just look up, jump backwards. Try not to get smacked. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. It looks stupid, but if it works, it works. A whole bunch of meat, raptor cog. Got some tools. That's actually not bad. Got 2 sets of tools from that one raptor. But I probably really don't need them. I'll just throw them in my chest. Put that out. Damn it. I can't stand it when I do that crap. It's a whole stack of cementing paste. Froge. Blending in with the bush. I did it again because... why? Oh, just take that one, please. Very nice. At least it wasn't a full stack. I hate this game. This game of what am I going to drop next? Is the menu going to pop up like that because for some reason it can't stay? It's obvious what I'm going to drop next. It's always the one right above the one I'm clicking on. I might as well just take that. And I mean, I really don't need these tools. You little shit. These ones are probably just really easy. frog's not a joke. He really is a beefcake. He's got 500 attack. No, that's me. I'm not a beefcake. I am Pansy. At 500 attack. My character is literally a crafter. Me strong crafter. One of strongest. All of official. So. It's one of those. It's one of those things. Herd. There we go. Oh, good Lord. I need to drink some more of my wake up juice. Man, that would be something to be sponsored by them, huh? Extreme video games. Just play for fucking 12 hours. Sponsored by Red Bull. Let's drop some of this chitin real quick. Probably should just take all the cementing paste. Excuse me. That's a pretty decent amount, man. It really is. Like, I'm very happy with the amount of cementing paste we got from that just quick little run. But we are currently still on 3 times, so this is one of the big reasons why it's actually profitable right this second so easily. Watch it grow. All the cementing paste. It's pretty nice. All right. And it's pretty expensive to do it, all of it, and the chemistry bench, because you need 32 stones and 16 shell or horn. Chitin or keratin. I believe everything that I need for these saddles is just kind of thrown throughout. Starting here, I believe. Blueprints there, and I need to grab my bird. Froggy. Random crap. No! Don't want to throw out the cementing paste. Just deposit the random crap into here. Throw this. That. Alright. So let me toss. Oh, I forgot. Throw the rest of the cementing paste in here. Pick up this meat. Put that in. Check on these guys. Or girls. So 67%. We're getting there. They'll be done by today. And my alarms haven't gone off yet. So let me see what. Got about a half an hour still. Give me a second. Oop. All right. Very nice. And the UDs are still going to take forever, but not as bad on this kind of server right now. On officials, 3x, 25%, 25%. It'll take a couple days, but I might be able to get them done before the 3x event is over. So it will last until tomorrow, like midday sometime. These ladies are still quite pregnant. They're about halfway through. My eggy down here. Yeah, that's pretty good to have a couple extra minutes on the timer, so that way I'm not rushing to a baby and I'm rushing to an egg. It's better to rush to the egg than it is the baby. Quote me. Still got a whole bunch of random crap over here. Got a whole bunch of trank arrow. I even have some cementing paste. And speaking of cementing paste, now that I have all this crap, I'm gonna make some saddles. So I need some focal chili, as well as my Argent Davis. Grab the Argent Davis. Then I'm gonna have to dump everything out of this box. Put this in here with my other froggy. I guess I'll start dumping from here. This might take a bit. I wish there was a way that was faster than just this. And there probably is. I'm just a dinosaur stuck in my ways. Let me actually start picking some of this up before it disappears. Throw that all on the bird. Now this is going to be the bottleneck now here soon. It's going to be metal. And I'll have to bring my Anki out and then grind up some more metal. But it's really not as bad as it is normally because I have such a good Anki. I'm going to grab this blueprint. Throw that on the bird. Scroll down and craft them all up. Craft 5. So I was pretty spot on with the estimation of about 5. Oh, I forgot. Against the queue real quick. Even though they're crafting out decently, I would like to make sure that I'm using focal chili, even though I don't even think it does anything to the bird. Maybe I'll grab 2 and feed one to the bird. For just good luck, maybe. I don't know. Can I feed this to you? No? Can't feed it to him. Witchcrafting this up. If by chance it does do something, great. If not, it's not hurting anything. 91. I want to break 100 so bad. Give me a 100, please. It's 83. Hey, I leveled up. That's nice. Throw it into crafting. Alright, so what am I missing? Like I thought, it's going to be missing a little bit of metal and hide. The hide I wasn't expecting. I got hide pretty easily. Don't really want to take metal from my fabricator just in case I actually need it. But I do have more metal over there, so I could take this. Throw it at my bird's feet. Put my soup back up. Is there hide in here? There's a little bit, but that's not really worth taking it. On the bird. Got way more hide here. Let me make sure that it's just hide I need. Yep. I believe that'll be enough. It's not the worst, it's not the best. These aren't bad though. I got 1 crap saddle. That's 70. But for the most part, very decent saddles. I don't want the cementing paste. Ugh. Organize these a bit. 95 is pretty good though. The highest one I've gotten so far is 96. Throw these up here with the 90s, 80s, right here. This can go right here. This can go right here. 74 should go down here. 88 should go up a little bit higher. Five should go up a little higher. Four should go up just a little higher. We've got a pretty good set of armor for boss fighting. I could probably still use some more. I definitely want to make some more, and I gotta go out with the Argent Davis anyways, so I can grab up some more metal. But it would seem that my cementing paste is already running low as well, so I'd have to go and make another run to grab more cementing paste, which isn't really quite ideal, but we just seen just a few seconds ago, as long as I am careful about it, I should be fine. So, I don't want to go too far though, because right now I have my eggs gonna hatch. But I can go on a quick little metal run real fast. That will be okay. This guy, however, needs to dump his inventory real fast. Pop this all real quick, and then I will row my Anki out. And I still threw my frog in there like a ding dong. Not my frog, my Anki. Blueprint back in here. This in here. Put it in my hand. Got a bird. Got food, got water. All the things that I need. I should probably grab my armor as well. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. We are going out. That. And the Black Ranger.
It's barfing time!
And I need to throw my Anki down. Why do I have these tools on me? I think I'm going to head over to the volcano. I think I'll leave the clouds on as well. I really enjoy the clouds. They're beautiful. He's not going to grab it. Might be full up. Yep, I gotta get rid of the stone. And then he'll auto farm again. Come on, swing. Grab that one, huh? Grab that one too. There we go. I wish the weight was just a little bit more when it came to auto farming for solos. Because they'll only auto mine until they're half full. So at a certain point, you have to jump off anyways. And clearing their inventory works for a little bit, but it won't work when you get halfway full of metal. So right now he might have one or two more swings left in him, but when he's almost completely full and the RG can still carry him, I'll have to jump on and off and pick up metal with him and then pick him up and drop him next to the resource. He might not even gather anymore right now. Yeah, so he might be full up right this second. But halfway, that's all they can pick up with auto farming. The server lag is really bad. I can't stand that stuff, man. You'd think that after having this game out for so long that they would have fixed it. I definitely know it's not my internet, because my internet's spectacular. I've got a fiber optic line in my house, so it's definitely not that. It's just these servers. I am getting a decent amount of metal. This is the way that most players, if you have, it's a little easier. You can just have your second person riding on the Yankee, just swinging away, and one person driving. So it's a lot easier when it comes to duos, but I am not a duo. I kind of figured there was more right here. I'll probably just walk this path right here. Some more metal down there as well. He's not overweight completely yet, so I can still waddle his butt around. but he is starting to get full. Quite a bit of obsidian right here, huh? Oh no, that was just. But there's still, I mean, there's 4, 5, 6. No, no. There's one node. Toss this out. That, and I believe we're pretty much full up. Bird's not going to be able to carry him very much, because once he gets filled, I put their weights around the same. The bird has a little bit more, I think. Yeah, so the bird has just a little bit more, but once this guy starts getting yellowed, once he's yellow barred, then, or yellow bagged, he's pretty much going to be slow if I continue on. But I could fill him up a little bit more. I'm just choosing to fly a little bit faster. Oh. Coming back from a metal run. Considering doing another one. They're pretty quick. They're not too bad, and with the weight that I have on these guys, I can make a pretty substantial amount of metal in a pretty short amount of time. Those Power Ranger Zoids. Those things flash so incredibly bright. Alright. Let's get this guy over here. Drop the metal out of him. It's so slow. So right here should be fine. But for one little metal run, that's an incredible amount of metal. I'm sure there's other people with way higher yields when you got a mutated RG and you got a mutated Anki. My Anki is mutated, but if you got all that the craziness, you could just keep on hammering stuff into oh, yep, it's baby time. That metal run was perfect, and that's why I set up an alarm, because I would have just been horse blinders, going out on another metal run. Set up your alarms, make sure you're using an alarm, or you'll just forget stuff. Let's come over here. See where this baby's going to be. I got a cryopod in my hand, so I'll be able to cryopod it. Yeah, I still got a bit of time on it left. Should I stand out here and wait for it? I think it's got like 2 or 3 minutes. I can't even see it. It's just so small. Even on stream, it's tiny. What am I doing? Should probably just go back down here. Hi, Bobby. There's only one name I know. Mr. Spadooter Spadooty. How? Believe it or not, I pay attention. I try to. I pride myself on it. At least a little bit, you know. Yeah. I actually remember your screen name. Yeah, that's really like I think that was your gamer tag for a while too. We played Ark on the original, and I think that was your gamer tag. Just popping out babies right now. I've got a frog. Yeah, yeah. How have you been? How's life? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that. I hope you have a good day, man. This is what I've been doing as of lately, popping out baby tadpoles. It's kind of a crappy level, but it's a male, which is the one I needed, so that it's better than nothing. So now I know I have a breeding pair of frogs again. I killed my frog earlier in the stream, or was it yesterday? At some point, I killed my frog and the swamp cave. Me and that cave do not get along at all. Your message has been held for review. I wonder why. I mean, you're in Florida, man. Everybody's got a swamp cave down there. Some have two. But then again, Texas is hot as hell too, man. I'm just now getting in the hot parts. Well, but yeah, I got the all of the. I don't know if you were a Power Rangers fan growing up. I got all the Zords. This one's annoying as hell. It's loud. This one's got a tick in the engine. Well, I mean, no matter. But yeah, check out the damn. That's T-Rex from Power Rangers. All right. Well, I mean, he can always rewind in the video as well. But it's pretty cool. I love the Power Rangers. And the fact that it's Generation One, it's cool. Yeah, yeah. I've got a few people that watch me regularly now, so it's my little adventure, and I this is what I do, just regularly for fun. Anyways, this is my hobby. So for you know an extra hobby, I'm gonna try doing this. Been doing it for like a month or so now. Don't have very many people, but time and effort. Yeah, if I get a small community going, then I can set up a server. And my father actually had a small community himself when it came to, I forget what game. It was a shooter game. It might have been Battlefield or something. But it was something that I always thought was really interesting and cool. And I just never really got into the shooter games as much. But with Ark, you have the same kind of situation where you can set up servers where people can come in and join a community and have input into what we're doing and how it should be done, stats, levels, and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah, that's one of the only ways that you can actually get like friends as an adult. So it's video games are one of the only few ways left as an adult you can just meet people and you know hang out. And if I can make a small community like that I can just hang out with and just as they would say, shoot the shit, that would be cool. Friends. Friends would be cool. Why? Why are you hitting all the other rocks except for the one that I need? Hey, there you go. It's probably over encumbered by now. Yep. U is for you and me. Or uranium bomb. It's one of my favorite fucking. They actually have a couple of remixes of it, and turned it into like club mixes and stuff. It always gets me. I laugh. There's one I play in the car for the kids whenever we're on like long trips and stuff. Need to eat real quick. Now that song will probably be stuck in my head for a better part of the day. Come on. Whack the metal. You're literally in the metal. Okay, let's just jump off of him. I guess he's already over half weight, which isn't true. He's just being stubborn for some reason. get some of my caffeine. Delicious. Getting warm though. I don't know how much I like that warm. Oh, now you're swinging. Didn't get anything. Okay, well, suppose you did that time. Still got about 30 minutes on my next set of babies, which is going to be a bit of a nightmare. I've got, I think, 12 babies hatching, or not hatching. It's a live birth, so that they're going to be essentially born, and I'm going to have to go and mother them, which, a lot of them. Come on, birdie. Can you attack it? Come on. I know you can attack it. Can I whistle you? Neutral? Swing at him. Come on, hit him. I know you can swing. Hit him. You stupid Ankleo. Well, let me just fly back down and let him. Come on, land. Passive. Come back. Oh, this game is so silly sometimes. Guess that's a piece of a rock. Let me up there. Starting to glisten. Very warm. I gotta hit everything before I hit the metal. I should have messed with Bobby a little more. Could have told him that I love his hairy man boobs. That would have really got him going. Played along with it a little bit. Is that a Rex? That is a Rex. That's a level 20 Rex. You are crap Rex. It's good metal though. I'm pretty sure that Rex isn't coming up this mountain unless he walks all the way around. Which I wouldn't put it past them, to be completely honest. They do have better pathfinding when it comes to certain things, but they kind of suck with other things. As soon as you step on a platform, they just kind of lose sight of you. We should be good here. Just land. Oh yeah, he's getting chunky. And the lag is getting strong. Let me throw the stone at him real quick. Might be able to get a little bit more metal than last time. Nope, I'm already yellowed. So there's more metal just right there. But if I pick up more metal, then I'm definitely not going to be able to fly. This is doable. This isn't too bad. And those clouds are gorgeous. But I don't know what just happened there. Wild reds, blues. Go Power Rangers. gonna lose stamina. I might make it. Oh, oh, right there. I was right there. It's too big to get in here. Grab him up real quick. He's too heavy to move, so I have to put him right here next to it. Alright, there we go. And into the furnace. How far away does this reach? Right to the front. Very nice. Move him over just a bit. Right there should be good. Here. Throw them all on him. Grab cryopod and cryopod this guy back up. There we go. Stomp my bird into the damn building. So angry. Just an angry, stompy bird. Look at how pissed off he looks. Even got eyebrows. It's the look of anger. Didn't choose to be here, don't want to be here. You knocked me out, dragged me here. That kind of look. Gonna make some more saddles. Although I don't know if I have enough cementing paste. Why do I have my gun on me? Why did I just leave all this stuff on the floor? Why am I not using brain? Put my gun back. Is that even my gun? Oh, my gun's right here. Guess I got a new gun. Cool. Could just put some more stone in here and make some more. Making more right this second. Maybe like 1, 2, 1. Yeah, I definitely need more cementing paste. I think I might be back to the to the swamp cave. That was a crap saddle. Yeah, let me throw my Anki up real quick into the cryopod, the cryo fridge, and grab my froggy. No, I forgot. I need to grab my mask. That's a good mask right there. I'll use that one. Let me grab some more medical brews real quick. Can't grab two more. Or can't grab too many more. Some already borderline when it comes to weight. Maybe put my tools. I don't even know how I got these tools. Throw those up in here. Got food on me. I don't need my armor. I can't use my armor in here. So let me take the armor off. Naked on a frog with a gas mask on, going into a cave. Alright, I got a good saddle. Got everything I need. Let's head back over to this cave real quick. I can't stand this cave. This is one of the worst caves, in my opinion. I believe it's the second hardest cave in the entire game. Or not the entire game, the entire map for sure. The first one's the ice cave. You got yetis and a whole bunch of other big, nasty things. The Palovia everywhere. The Palovia will knock you off your tame. That cave is just nightmares. This cave is dangerous in its own right because as soon as something knocks your mask off, you get poisoned to death. And not like a little, but very, very quickly. You got like 2 or 3 seconds to put your mask back on if you have another mask. I generally only come in with one mask. If I screw up, I screw up. Generally something dies. And my frog is tired. Sit on a rock, froggy. Cigarette went out. There's Zeno. Nothing like playing in the swamp at night. Here we are. Back at the cave. I loathe this cave. I loathe this cave so much. It's got good stuff in it. It's just got such high level crap and it's just angry. Everything is angry. Alright. Why can't I eat you bugs? Yes. Give me the buggies. There's the Arthropleura. I hate those things. Should have grabbed a shotgun. It's already hit. Comes. Made his little foot. Made his way through. Not too high of a level. If I watch my health, I should be able to get him. Come on, you're almost dead. And my frog too. There we go. Come on. Let's die. Frog's almost dead. Yep, I gotta go. Not worth the risk. Let me heal up my frog real quick. He might make his way outside, but by then I should have some health in my frog. Yeah, because 1 or 2 more hits and that would have been it. But he'll still be pretty low health by the time that I get back in there. of the reasons why I hate this cave so much is because of those Arthropleura. Food's getting back up there, though. Not food, health. Let me actually get some of the stuff out. Get that out. Grab all the meat. Not all of it, just some of it. Drop the rest of that. Oh, man. Don't really need raw meat on me. Let me finish eating. Actually, take this gas mask off so I stop wasting it. He's got more than half health now. Half health. I'd like to fill her health up a little bit more though before I get back in there. Alright, that should be a good amount of health. Put my mask back on and go kill this thing. It's a snake. Where'd the bird go? There you are, you big, scary butthead. I would have killed him in 2 more bites, but it wasn't worth the risk. It really wasn't. Alright, there's nothing in here. Could clear out this little area right here. Get some space and all that. This is the stuff right here. Good stuff. Smithing paste. Lots of it. I think I'm going to dip potato chip over here. There's a blue drop here. Going to attempt it. Boopy. It's not really worth too much, but better than nothing. There's no Plura. Let me just, shits and giggles, run over this way. Actually just jump my ass over here and try to get all these bugs on me real quick. There we go. Everything should hate me. And it does. Oh, Meganura. Oh, you buggy bugs. That's a lot of Haskies. dragging them. Gonna head out. And sort my inventory real quick. I am very, very heavy. I don't think anything's going to follow me out here. Take off my gas mask real quick. And my guy's good on health and everything. Put another point into health, so she's a little bit more stable when it comes to not dying. Put all the shit in here. I don't really need this blood. Leech blood. No, thank you. I do want that cement. Oh, they did find their way out. How amusing. That one was angry. These all of them. Oh, it's time for the babies. I should get out of here regardless. So let me head out. I gotta go take these babies up. This is gonna be the fun part. Got 12 babies. 12 babies are about to be birthed. Ooh, it's a big jump. I hurt myself. Okay. Alright, get the frog back. Raptor, so long, farewell, Vita say, and goodbye. They did a pretty good job on this game when it comes to these woods, though. Angry Therizino. Not my cup of tea. Giant mountain. Pretty dangerous as well, but more so my cup of tea. Especially with the frog. Little jumps like this. Might hurt a little bit, not kill it. So I can take big falls, big jumps. Can't get through a damn tree though. Back. Let's pop my ass over here real quick to these babies, see if they did what I thought they were going to do. Hoping they did. They probably haven't popped yet. Yeah, not yet. They still got a minute. So let me go through my inventory real quick. I could probably put this meat in the refrigerator now. So I didn't go through it. I rushed back here as quickly as possible. Got a pretty good amount of paste. Don't really need the prime. Or I don't need that. Drop all of this on the floor. him. 30 seconds. Throw all of that in there. And we got meat. I need to go grab a shit ton of cryopods real quick. Quite a few cryopods. I might need to make some more as well. I'm gonna grab a few extra just in case there's twins or triplets. Twins or triplets. Hey, it worked! Alright, let me pick this one up. Male, very low level. Going into the army. Don't need the poop, but okay. What level are you? That's actually a pretty good male. That'll be in the army and it will probably survive. That'll be getting a good saddle, I think. What level are you? I think this was twins. Yeah, these were twins. That's good. 140. It's a female. She'll probably replace one of the other females on my birthing line. .46. She might actually replace one of the females as well for the time being until I can get a breed going. 157. Male. He's going on to the army line. He might survive as well. He's got a pretty decent level to him. That one might be a mutant right there. 165. Female. She might replace one of the lower levels here. A mutant? 172. Yeah, it's mutated on the mother side. I don't know what stat is mutated, though. It's not melee. That's one of those downsides of not having a line. You can't exactly tell what it is. I have to do a little bit of homework. Oh, there's a baby that's stuck. There's a stuck baby. Is that the male? Any more stuck babies? There you are. I see you. Can you get out if I run? Might be able to move. See if he can get out. It's supposed to be following me right now. It might not be able to move. Oh, there's more babies up here too. Yeah, I might have to fix that. It's not easy to get to them, apparently. So I might have to go grab a couple saddles. I have one on the male, I think. There's a baby right there, too. There's babies everywhere. I apparently didn't get all of them at all. Ay, ay, ay. This is a mess. Yep, they're starting to die. That one just was killed. How did that one get killed? Maybe it was that weird thing that happened to me earlier, too. Uh, Looks like I might have to put them all up. Get to the damn babies. Things are dying. Not good. There's one of the babies. I'll put this one up. Yeah, that one might replace one of the other females. Like this one right here. This one will probably go into the army. There's two right there. Grab this baby and the other one. Starving to death. This one's starving to death as well. They're going to all start starving to death if I don't pick them up. Jesus. Is that all the babies? That one's dead. Oh, there's another one. There's two. Man, there's babies everywhere. 117. Pick that one up. Another baby right here. Pick up this mom. Another female. Put all these grown females up. These are all babies. Thinking about throwing all the females back into pods. Throwing all the babies over here and letting them raise over here. Go grab more pods real quick. That could have gone a little better with that death, but it wasn't as hellish as I thought it would be. See if I missed any more babies. I need to eat. Pick up this one. I haven't even gone through these females yet, so I don't even know what I'm going to be expecting with all these babies. I know I got a mutation or two. Baby. Delicious baby. Alright, so this is the male. He's going to go over here. All of the females that I currently have are going to go in here. So So I have a line of 12 females. And I got 1, 2, 3. Got a pretty decent amount. So 13. I got 13 babies out of all of that. 14 if we include the baby that died, but we won't talk about that. So that means we got a set of twins somewhere twice. No mutations, no mutations, no mutations, no mutations, no mutations. This has got a mutation on the mother side. No mutations, no mutations, none, 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 and none. So we got one mutation. I'm not entirely sure what he mutated on, or she mutated on. It's a 172. That one's got the matching stats, so 72, 72, 1,000, 1,000. It's got some really bad health. 319, 319. I think it was an oxygen. I'm pretty sure it was oxygen that mutated. Yeah, everything else has got 972 oxygen. 972 and 72. Yeah, everything's got 972 oxygen except, well, not this one because it's whatever reasons. But this one's got 1,026. So we got a pointless mutation, I believe. I want to say that is a pointless mutation. Even its health is crappier. But it's a decent level. It's just got, wow, it's got horrible health for that level. It's got really, really bad health. It's got great oxygen. It's pointless. It's what we call a useless stat. So, it is what it is. Can't really do very much with it. Mutation or not, it's cool. It's got a pretty cool color from what it seems. So with all that baby death, I think I'm going to do something different. I will breed twice. Down the line. But I'm going to put the line here. So that way I don't have to do with that monster mush again. Whoops. Drop a ramp down here. Open the door up so that way the ramp can fit. Do I really have to pick this damn door up? I think I do. That's so silly. That's not what I wanted. Behemoth Gate. So place this stupid thing down. Is it really because of this? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let me put this back down. Goes there. That goes there. This half wall is supposed to go out here. Right there, but because I goofed up, I'm just gonna leave it. It's not a big deal. Alright, but now that we have this little area set up right here, instead of what we were just dealing with, I'll have to breed twice. But there's less chance of babies getting stuck and stupid stuff happening. So that's how it's going to be. But as of right now, we've got 13 babies, I believe. So the army's going to come along pretty decently. I need to grab meat and start throwing these babies out. So let me... I should probably grab the meat first. This is so much more difficult just because of the simple fact that I get encumbered very easily now. Because I got all of my points on my crafting right now. So, it makes me very slow and sluggish when it comes to... So, I'm going to throw them out right here. They might bounce down, but it is okay. I need to feed them real quick because they were sort of starved. Because it took me a bit to get to the actual area. So they were stuck. Come on now. What are we doing, Narc? We're drunk? There we go. Oh, ho, Mark, you're drunk. Next one, let's feed the it. Jesus. This game's lagging, man. It really is pretty bad right now. I guess it's because everybody jumped on because of the weekend. Everybody's doing the same thing that I'm doing, so I can only imagine that server is struggling because there's hundreds of babies being popped out at any given moment, probably. You'd be surprised. There are people out there that actually pop out hundreds of dinosaurs. There are ways of making it a lot easier on yourself, like the Gigantoraptor will nurse all of your babies and all that stuff. And I haven't gotten around to taming one, and I'm kind of set in my ways. Like some of the youngins would call me an OG Ark player because I have played the old Ark for so long that I'm kind of just set in my ways when it comes to certain things like breeding. That's just what it is. Give you a little bit more food, go back down the line and feed them again because they go through food very quickly. So I like to try to ensure their survival by giving them an over-required amount of meat. because it's still on 3 times or 4 times. I don't know exactly what it is. Pretty sure it's just 3 times. I will be able to get these things to maturity pretty quickly. They should be done. If I leave them out tonight, they will probably be done by tomorrow. But I am very wary on leaving anything out because of how Ark has been with killing babies. So it's not particularly good what's happening with some of the babies in Ark, because they'll starve to death for no reason. And it just doesn't make any sense. I think that's all. Oh, there's baby. My big head's in the way, so I can't see my whole inventory. There's another baby. So I got 2 more babies. That one and this one. All right, all the babies got food. Whoops. Don't want to give them spoiled meat. Grab a little bit more meat for them. And I believe they should all be on trough when they raise up. I need to put these lights back down. Throw these cryopods in here. There's no babies in there, which is good. I can throw this hide on him. I don't need these platforms. I can throw them on him. This. Throw that light there. There should be another light right here. Say right here. Yeah. Don't have them turned on right now because I've not got that generator up there turned on. But these babies are ready to be raised. Got them all out. Got the meat all set up for when they trough. I have some spoiled meat in the trough I need to get rid of. Not good meat. Take the good meat. Throw some more meat in there. Meat in there. I feel like this makes it so much easier with them being a little bit more elevated too. Shouldn't get stuck on their tails every time. This mutation is pretty cool though. I like the green hands and the green nose. It's just sad it's in oxygen. pointless stat unless you're doing something aquatic. And I have my aquatic animals already, and I don't need an aquatic megatherium. Bring my frog back over here now that all that craziness is done. And start working on a few more saddles. Dump out all this. Why it has to move up like that. Throw that all there. If I get rock, that is actually a sufficient amount to actually make some more cementing paste. Let's take it all and throw this back into the frog. Throw this all on you. Hide. Let's walk over to the hide bin. Starting to run a little low on hide now. It's pretty surprising. I've been saving up this hide for such a long time. That should be enough, I would think. Grab this, drag it all the way down so we can easily see. Get 4 saddles out of this. I'm not going to use any kind of stuff on it. I got a 90, so I don't think that the soup does anything for it. 73. $85. This is the last one. 92. Pretty nice. What do I... Okay, metal. I think I have metal, actually. It's just being forged up right now. Throw all these in here real quick. Actually sort them out. Throw that one there. Throw that one there. Throw that one there. Throw that one there. And they're sorted. Here we go. Drag the bird out, and I can actually just toss out some of the metal ingots from here and into the bird. So it's got a pretty decent amount of metal in it. Grab all this out, throw it all into the bird. Move this saddle back down. Craft 1. Why can't I only craft 1? What am I missing now? More cementing paste. That's a 90. It's not horrible. actually really good. Move my bird back inside slowly but surely. I should name it Shirley. I could probably grab my Dodicarus and do a little farming. Grab some stone and then just make some cementing paste. This, which wouldn't be that bad, and it would also help with my level. I'm already at 102. Might need to go grab a cup of coffee real quick though. That's probably going to be the first thing I do before I do all this. Babies are all raising up decently. 30%. 75. Yeah. These will be done way before those. I'm going to throw them over there with the other breeders, because these will be going on to my breeding line. They're really decent females, and I love the solid colors. And they're actually pretty damn strong, too. The health is amazing. And the melee's spectacular as well. I have to look up the stats on my phone. But if you don't mess with the stats while they're babies, those are wild stats. As long as you're not imprinting or anything, and you can see the approximation of what they are. Let me go grab a cup of coffee real quick. I will be back in a minute. Coffee. Oh, I am back. Really good at this coffee. Oh. They're almost there. They're getting there. All right. Just looking at the amount of time. All these babies. I'm collecting it, yeah. Yeah, for those of you that don't know what I'm doing, I will be doing the boss fight. So I'm collecting a Megatherium army for the Broodmother. Broodmother is a giant spider who spawns little spiders. So these guys get a insect buff. When you kill an insect, they get double attack and reduced damage. I think half damage. So it's one of the. It's basically the alpha predator for the boss, making them very desirable in our community for running the Broodmother. And the cave is actually fairly it's decent enough to run. It's not too hard to run at all. So as long as you got a breed line of Megatherium, you'll be okay to a breed line of Megatherium and good saddles. That's one of the most important thing is those good saddles. I got my breed line right here. I still have those two solids in here. So this is going to be the start of. This one will be in the army. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 right here. Some of these females are going to replace females in my line anyways. Four males there, and I have 6 in here. So once those males raise up, I'll have 10. And with those 10, I just need 9 more, which as I go through my females, because I'm going to bring females with me as well, they get a mating boost as well. So if the males and the females go together to fight the Broodmother, I'll take my weakest females because the strongest females are going into my breed line. So like this 67 is going to be cannon fodder. Cannon fodder. Cannon fodder. It's a good female. The only reason why that would stay around is for the colors. I don't know. I've got solids already, so that would be cannon fodder. That's maybe. That might be switched out. The majority of these will be switched out to higher levels. Like that one will be switched out. So, for the most part, all those lower level females will go into the boss fight, while the higher level females over here will replace them. So that means that 1, 2, 3. Let me look at their levels. 1. This one might not. And this one might not. But they might. We got some pretty low levels over there. 1, 2, 3. That one, definitely 4. Maybe 5. Definitely 6. Definitely 7. Definitely 8. 9. So 9 of those in here will be replaced with the 9 females over here. So some like these ones will definitely be replaced. These ones will go into the army. So I will probably be able to, I know for a 100% fact we will be able to go into do the boss fight either this week or this weekend. I might consider doing it this weekend, but then again, I might do it this week. The only thing I'm missing for it is I'm not going to bring a Daedon to the actual fight because I want to have more damage than healing, because I'm expecting some of them to die. I do need to get a Daedon for healing eventually, though. My problem is right now is all the meat that I have, I've been using for the babies. So once I'm able to get a good meat run dinosaur, I mean, I'm sure I could use the Rex out here. And I actually might start using this Rex, but it's got such a bad saddle, and Rex saddles are so far and few in between. Let me look. I don't even think I have a Rex saddle. That's all right. Put that up. Put that back down. Yeah, I don't even know if I have a singular Rex saddle. I might. After all this time of playing, you'd think that I would have picked up one, but they're that rare that I might not have. And all these blueprints, everything, I might not have any Rex saddles. Nope, none in there. I could probably just finger through this one. None there. And I'm almost positive I don't even have a pre-made. Even of a low quality. Oh, maybe I do. I have one crappy... It's better than the saddle I got right now. I might take that Rex out for a meat run. Throw some points on its health and whatnot. It does have pretty good weight. Yeah, so it's got double the armor. It's got double the armor. Blah, 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 double the armor. Put 10k health on him. I don't really want to do a whole lot though with it. I want to put more melee damage on him than anything. Almost 400 points of melee damage. So goofy, but so cool. I'll run up the murder beach real quick. And it does make a pretty cool effect too as you hit stuff as well. Kind of like it explodes. And he does shred pretty decently. I'm just going to run up here real quick and see. What kind of weight does he have? Eh. As I level him up, I'll put more weight in him. He is pretty quick. Oh, that's because I had myself muted for some reason. I am stupid. Tell Corey I said hi and I miss him. If he's watching, I love you, dude. Now I am. I accidentally had myself muted. My apologies. I'm a goof. Yeah, like I was just saying, I accidentally muted myself. If I push this little button right here, it mutes me, so sometimes I accidentally snag it with my finger. Tell Corey I said I love him and I miss him. If he's watching, I love you, dude. Miss you. I think I might run over to the crouch cave real quick and grab a drop. Grab my armor. Oh, if he's still watching, tell him to check out the Power Ranger suit that I got.
It's morphin' time.
That's just wild. I love that. I love you, dude. Love you too. Hey, there you are. But yeah, I've been live streaming for, I want to say, about a month now. So I do it every day. I've been trying to just make it without telling everybody. I don't want to, have that on my chest. I've told everybody I was going to do something, but I didn't follow through with it. I've been following through with it every day except for Wednesday. I'm streaming. So if you ever want to pop in or say hi or anything, it's what I'm doing. So hopefully I'll be able to create a community, kind of like Dad and I think it was Battlefield. I'm not too sure what game it was, but the community that he started and he ran a server for. I kind of want to do the same thing. So that's what I've been doing. I've already figured out how to run a server. I've got my computer set up for the most part to run a server. It's not strong enough to run multiple, which I kind of need for art clustering. But for the most part, if I get a following or a little community going, so that way I can get my server up and running and play with a group of people, like-minded people. Yeah, been trying it. Appreciate it. The red drop. Delicious. And it's crap. That is not a good drop. It's better than nothing, but it's not a very good drop. I try to make this a regular stop for loot drops because it's considered a cave drop, which is on a different loot table. You have better stuff in them. And it's right down from where my base is. This is on unofficial servers too, so anywhere across the planet, anybody can play on this. And it's one of the only PlayStation games that's truly cross-platform. So you can play on Xbox, you can play on PlayStation, or you can play on a computer, and it all syncs up together. So everybody's on the same servers, which is pretty amazing. That Sony even allows Microsoft to be in the same room, which essentially this is what it is. So it's cool. But so far today, I think I've been streaming for like 5 or 6 hours, somewhere in there. This is my base popping in here. It is excessively large for a solo. I built every single block, every square, all the stuffs and all the things. As well as this underwater taming area as well. So let me run over here real quick and I'll show you. So all of this, all the walls, everything. So quite a bit of work. Literally probably close to 100 hours worth of work so far put into it by myself. But it's definitely doable. Mammoth is under the ground. I need to throw these. Actually, let me throw the beef jerky up real quick. Throw that in there. Just eat that. I'm gonna throw these blueprints and everything inside of this. And this still has a bunch of stuff on it, but I need more cementing paste to make more saddles. I honestly don't think I need that many more saddles. I've already got 35. Yeah, I have 35 saddles in here, and I only need 19. And I got some pretty good rolls. So the highest one I got was a 96, but till about right here is where so from here and up, this one saddle and all of these saddles. So these 3 rows and this single one, and I'll have 19, which is going to be for these guys. All of these Megatherium are going to be used in boss fighting. Not these ones in particular. These are breeders. But these guys out here will be my boss fighters. I'm going to need 19 of them. So I got 6 here. This will be 12, 18, and 19. So until it gets to be about right there, I won't be ready. But I'm going to be switching out different ones for different. These are all males because I'm using all the females right now for breeding. And once I get these babies raised up, then here I'll switch out some of the females for some of the new higher level females I have raising. So these babies in here, the ones that are females and that are higher level. So this one right here is a female. You can tell by the picture right on its little tag. You can see the picture and a little pink female sign. And that's how you can tell if they're females. This 117 might replace one. This 140 will replace them. But these are my breeders. So these are all females right in here. But some of them are very low level. Like this one's at level 35, 67. This one's an 80. So all these females are going to get thrown into the army and replaced with the females in here. So this one's not going to be a replacement because this one has a mutation. And it's got one of the crappiest mutations. It's oxygen. So it's pretty much a useless mutation. So she will be thrown in the army regardless of her level. If I start mutating all of the babies with a useless mutation, it'll kind of dilute the pool. So I don't want to do that. This one will replace a female. That one's going directly into the army because it's a male. There's a process to it all. It takes a few days, if not a few weeks. I've been planning on this boss fight for literally a month, trying to find the Megatherium that I would need and all that good stuff. It's in all of my old videos. Well, I say old. My account's pretty new, but the older videos that I've done for officials, it's a process, but it's something that I genuinely like to do. Once this process is over, I can pop out as many babies as I need for the boss fight. They're expendable at that point. But these ones are going to be my actual line that I want to work on the most because these babies are going to be quite valuable, especially when I start mutating stamina and health. Melee is not as important on these guys because they're used as buffs, so they do a courage roar and will make all of your tames hit, I think, 10% harder. It's either 10 or 15, maybe 20. I'm not entirely too sure what the buff is, but it'll increase your taming, all of your tames and your army, your whole army's maximum hit, as well as it'll take less damage. The other buff that I'm going to be depending upon is the insect buff from the spiders that they kill, as well as the mate boost. So the mate boost will help them hit like 20% harder. The insect buff will double their power, their melee fighting power. It'll double it for 120 seconds, so 2 minutes. And the mate boost will give them like a 20. It's a whole lot of damage being added on slowly um, as I get ready for it. So it's a lot of tedious work. But it's still fun at the same time. The best way that I can explain this game is it's kind of like Ready Player One with dinosaurs. It's very entertaining. What time is it? It's 5:30 or 5, not 5:30, 5:03. Dyslexia. Come on now. There we go. Mute myself real quick. All right, I am unmuted now. Yeah, now they're officially at about 1/3 of the way. Well, not technically. I still need 0.2%. This guy can probably get put up. Why do I have a baby Megatherium on me? Why? Why do I have baby on me? It's supposed to be raising. That sucks. It means that there's going to be a baby just kind of maturing. Ugh. Oh, baby. Does that have a mutation on him? No, no mutation. It's just crazy colors. Grab some food, I guess. This thing's going to take forever to raise. Damn it. That is not what I was trying to do. A mouthful of gross meat. Yeah, you can tell the difference in their growth. This one I just threw out from birth because I juvenile. And to be completely honest, it's kind of a crap tame. But it's going to be a crap tame at the beginning of it anyways. We're going to try to flush all the crap levels out while making higher levels. So the higher levels will flush out all of the low levels, and the brood mother will prove if they're strong enough or not. If they aren't strong enough, then they're going to inevitably die. That's why I made so many extra saddles. So if I can't get to those saddles in time, they'll disappear. And if I'm trying to fight the boss, the last thing I need to worry about is getting the saddles. It's picking up meat pretty quick. I might have to go get some more coffee. So give me a quick second and I will be right back. grab my bowl of coffee. At this point, it's not even a cup. You could have a small or medium-sized bowl of cereal out of that cup. Oh, excuse me. I guess it's all those darts that are weighing me down. Let me throw my rifle up and stuff. I am quite heavy right now for no reason. I got about 3 or 4 more hours until I can switch out my that's much better. 3 or 4 hours until I can switch back to my original setup, and I have to learn all of my engrams again. Ugh. Like, all of my engrams. The only thing I learned so far is cementing paste. That's all I need. All the building, it's not hard, it's just a lot of busy work, which sucks. A lot of busy work. Which isn't horrible for somebody in my circumstance, you know, that's what I basically do for a living now. Check this trough real quick. That's fine. Back this up a hair. Should be fine there. Should be able to still get up these stairs. Yes. Alright. And now I can access the trough a little easier. And the rest of them should be fine until they're eating out of the trough. If I really wanted to, I could use my meat bearers. I use these guys as auto troughs because I've already got them, and they're not bad. They got a pretty good weight behind them, so they can pretty much bear all the weight from all the meat. And I just let their levels sit. But when I actually start raising these guys up to fight in the army, I'm going to need to let them sit for about a day or two to passively gain levels. And then I'm just going to hammer most of those levels directly into health at first until each of them has a minimum of 10k health, a minimum, bare minimum of 10k health. And then I'm going to start hammering melee. But I'd like to get higher melee than health because the saddle is going to be taking most of the heavy work of keeping them alive. And the health is just there to, you know, keep them alive. But I need melee because if I use the melee instead of the health routine, I can kill the boss faster. If you're using them as meat shields and piling health into them, you're generally the one that starts killing the boss with like an ascended shotgun or something like that. Like they're just there to block it while you attack it with something, a shotgun of anything really of that sort. For me, I'm letting them be the actual army. I want them to actually kill it. I just want to sit back and watch it die while occasionally hitting my roar on my Uteranus. So I'm just hoping that they're going to hit hard enough to kill it. That's my big hope. And I might actually invite somebody in with me. Oh, I just threw that all on the wrong one. It's like, wow, that baby sure was able to pick up a lot of meat really quickly. Nope, wrong baby. But they only got 0.4% left before they're not considered a baby anymore. Oh, and you know what else I should actually consider doing, which I'm going to. I'm actually going to make an underwater area for the frogs. So that way I can actually get frogs bred out and not have to worry about them in the breeding area that I have currently. Because that breeding area is not very efficient. It's more of a holding tank / taming area. Grab some of this. It's so heavy. 6 of those. I can't even carry that. So let me just bring the roofs down. All 7 of them. So heavy. And this guy should have my ramp. The big thing is I don't know where I should put the entrance. Maybe right here. Goofed. I mean to put that there. Come on, pick it up. There we go. Don't want them on the outer layers of the wall. Kind of wouldn't mind it being like this. Get up here and breathe. Here and right here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it being like this. And then putting walls all the way around right here. And a doorway right here. Because if somebody tries to get in through the wall right here, but I do have, actually, I have this piece of wall right here. So I could make it a little bit more shallow, maybe actually able to walk on it. So try that real quick. Maybe right there. There. Yeah, I feel like that's still deep. Maybe if I put this right here. There. This. Right here. I stand and breathe. Apparently not. Let's see. This be any better? No. That wouldn't either. That should be good enough, to be completely honest. If I did put I could put a ramp probably like right here so I could stand on it. Walls, and all that good stuff. I do need to get another ceiling. Oh, ran right through it. I don't need to pick that up now. There we go. Grab these walls. I am stiflingly hot. Oh, I don't need the folder. I don't know why I'm romping around with meat in my inventory anyways right this second. And I suppose I was trying to heal up this baby. It's not really that heavy, huh? 8 walls. I need to put these up. Oh, yeah. It's basically impossible. If you got no weight, I mean, it'd take you a few days to even just get a small building. All right. So, okay, I'm not muted. Let's check this one. It's got meat. It's 2.8. This one should still have meat as well. Gotta be like all up on it. It's 3.0. It's barely touched its meat, but it's growing very quickly. It will be able to trough feed here soon. I might not even, with some of these animals, I might not even need to really feed them. Oh God, there's a bird stuck in my room. Benefits of being on a beach. If you've ever been to Florida and you've been to a dive bar, this is a normal occurrence. Alright. Getting excited. These things are almost done. These things are getting pretty close as well. To be honest, because there's only two, whenever I finish taming up everything, or raising everything up in here, I should say, I could split this whole refrigerator and tempt it. Just put half of the refrigerator in him and half the refrigerator in her, and they will possibly raise up through the night without dying. But I really don't know if I want to tempt it. I've already been given the chance twice. First one was a 215. Second one, 218s. I think I'm good with the 218s, so I'm gonna stop tempting chance and just do it. So. Should keep one piece of meat on, or maybe 2 stacks. 3, screw it. 3 stacks is probably fine. As this thing gets bigger and bigger, it's going to be able to hold more and more meat. Right now it's at 3.5, which is pretty good, actually. He's eating. So as he gains age, he should be able to eat off the trough. Yeah, it looks like these guys are going to tame up pretty decently. Let me jump on my dragon, I think. How much longer do I have until my timer's up for this mind wipe? About 3 hours. All right. He's already halfway to juvenile, which is great, which means that he will be raised up tonight, I would say. These are going to probably take all night, and I am wary to leave him out, but I don't know. I might just leave them all out tonight. See which ones die and which ones don't. Because it doesn't seem like all of them died, and with them being this close to the trough, they should all be fine, hopefully. Because the trough stops right here. Everything else is encompassed. It's perfectly centered for the most part. It's perfectly centered. So everything in this entire room should get the trough. I could have expanded it a little bit, but it just fits perfectly right here. So you can kind of see. It goes pretty far too. It goes over to that side as well. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I am back. Something got delivered, so I had to go grab it. Took a hot second for that to register. Where are you at, buddy? There comes his little legs. There they are. Adorable little shits they are. And it's starting to look like a frog. It'll start losing its tail here shortly. It'll grow back legs. Oh, there they are, his little tiny back legs. Yeah, it's growing. And baby arms and tiny legs. As it grows, it will lose its tail, and everything will kind of shrink down on it, and it will start expanding in size. It'll become a frog. It's pretty cool how they did it. And my guy pooped. Grab 2 of those. The army is coming together nicely. He's going to be thrown into the army. I just forgot to throw him out of my inventory. He was in my folder, my kit. So he's still a baby for now. But these ones are now juveniles, so they can eat directly out of the trough, so I don't have to worry about hand feeding them. They're already at about 13%, a little more. But this is the start of the army. I'm gonna flood out the bad females from here. I mean, they're not bad. They're still useful in their own sense, but they're low level. So all the low level stuff is going to go into the army and either A, prove itself, or B, die trying. And then the new females that I have over here will, they'll be flooded out as I get better females as well. But these are mammals. So mammals work a little differently than the dinosaurs because dinosaurs lay eggs. It's a little bit more simple. I can literally just have them breeding all the time. 24 hours a day, all the time. Just have them all breeding and dropping eggs because I have an oviraptor. And with the oviraptor, it picks eggs up. These are live birth. The oviraptor won't pick up these, but it will pick up eggs. So my plan is this will be my kibble farm, and as I line up all of the Uteranus here, I'll have a special area for any of the Uteranus that I'm breeding, and all the lower level ones, I'm going to still keep them out. I'm going to keep them off of breeding, but they will lay eggs, and as they lay eggs, I'll have kibble. So eggs are required, and they drop extraordinary eggs. So they're required to basically make the best kibble in the game, which will tame up pretty high level tames very, very quickly. And everything loves it. All right. But yeah, I'll have a kibble farm, and they'll all be out. And these guys are going to be producing eggs, as well as the other high level females that I have. I have a two high level females. So this one is my female, and this one is the one that I fully raised today. So those two right there will be popping babies out. But I'm not too sure I want to use him to raise babies up quite yet. I think I want to wait for the 218 to fully mature and then start popping eggs out. But this is what I'll have to use when I start using these Uteranus. I've got a couple babies that I can still grow, but these are essentially these are going to be fighters when I raise them. So I've already got a few. You only really need one or two per fight, so I would only think that we need one, and I would be riding on that. And anybody that came with me could use one of the better Uteranus with a high, or not Uteranus, Megatherium with a high saddle. So if they use a high saddle Megatherium and ride it, fight the broodmother, while I would ride the Uteranus, that would work the same way. But I'm going to be bringing 19 Megatherium and one Uteranus with me to the broodmother. This Oviraptor in here is going to collect their eggs, though, as they lay eggs or hatch egg, or not hatch eggs. If they lay eggs or they mate and they have fertilized eggs, the Oviraptor will pick it up. So once I get all of these guys set up properly and everything set up properly over there, I will start popping out Uteranus over here. I think I used up all of my... No, I could still go and get more. I just jumped on... You know what? Let me go fill up this tadpole real quick with a little bit more meat, and then I will go get more stone. Yeah, this tadpole's already almost completely out of the baby stage. It's at 7.1%. So he might even be grown faster than he wants care. Or he might fully grow after he wants care. But that 4 hours doesn't seem like it's going to actually be enough time to fully get this guy imprinted, unless they have a higher imprinting. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Throw that out. He's got a pretty decent amount of meat. That one has a good amount of meat. Let me go grab my Doedicurus and smack some rocks. Make some more cementing paste. Ay, ay, ay. Get me out. It's the complete opposite of the meme. Apparently there's not enough stone there. It didn't all spawn back, apparently. The ladder, I should say, not the fence. Oh, I'm already getting full. That's a lot. Swim our little chunky butts back. Oh, it's so warm out in my garage. Yeah, we could still roll. We're good. Just probably barely. Gonna run over this dodo. It actually does damage. Well, I guess not. That was weird. It's supposed to, I think. I know I've accidentally run into like trikes before. That's on stream, actually. I ran into a trike on accident, and it smacked him, and he chased me down, and we did the hokey pokey around this beach right here, around these rocks, trying to avoid him. Man, these clouds. This game is too beautiful. I'm going to bring these stone over to the chemical bench, and then I'm going to, because my crafting skill time is going to be coming up, I'm going to switch back to my normal loadout with the mine wipe. But mine wipe is a 24-hour waiting period to use it again, so I'm trying to make sure that I build enough stuff so I don't have to do this again, because I can't stand how low of a level I feel. You know what I mean? Whenever I have no health, no fortitude, no nothing. It feels like you're brand new again, and everything's dangerous, and you're squishy. Crafting is a very necessary part of the game, but it's difficult to not have a dedicated crafter. Like, to be honest, I really might consider making a new character. Just so that way I can have a dedicated crafter real easily. Throw that all in there. That's perfect. I just Owen Wilson did. That's cool though. Make up the cementing paste. Oh, I'm out of coffee again. Might be for a good reason. Been drinking too much. Probably need to get a bottle of water. There we go. That should be enough for another saddle. Why is... Doki? Should have even more. There we go. That might be enough for 2 saddles with the stuff that I already have. Maybe 3. I'd probably say 3. Nope, I would be wrong. Close to 3. That's cementing paste. No, not close to 3. Not close to 3 at all. 2. It's an 89, not bad. It's almost 90. 84, it's pretty good. 2 very decent saddles. And by very decent, I mean very decent. Like, genuinely, those are pretty good. Two, 89. What's that? And we've made quite a few saddles here. So 37 out of 45. So we've got 37 different Megatherium saddles. The majority of them are going to be almost 90. So that's 19 right there. But from the top over, and to right here. So this is 18, 19. So all of our saddles are going to be 88 or higher. 88 to 96. Which is actually really good. The armor rating on these. Let me throw this Doedicurus back into its cryopod in the fridge. But yeah, that's all the damn cementing paste I've got right now, unless I go back out. Get a froggy to go back out. I don't want to risk my frog again, though, so I'm going to wait till I have this male raised up completely and then pop out another frog. If it's a female, I'll take my female. If it's a male, I will take that male after it raises, so that way I don't have to worry about trying to get any of my tames back by going out and hunting them down. .7. Yeah, he'll be raised up before anything. I wouldn't be surprised if he was raised up before the ones in here as well. Even though these ones are pretty close. I say the frog still beats him. Could be wrong. Not entirely sure. We will see. And these guys have been out all day. Went from 25 to 36. So they're going to take a long time because they're very rare, not really rare, but they're hard. They're a rare, hard dinosaur to deal with. They only spawn in the Arctic biomes, and they're exceptionally fast. They're one of the fastest things on the entire map. So 5.6. Give me a second. I will be back. I am back again. I had to grab a drink of water, a bottle of water. It's in my garage area, so it gets quite warm. I am sweating profusely. We just got through the hottest part of the day, though, so it shouldn't be any worse than what it already was. It should actually start getting a little bit better. And the frog is fully matured enough to eat out of the trough, so I will let him do that. Put the meat back. This guy is still going to take a bit. He's at 6, about 6, 5.8. These guys are almost at 90. And these guys are going to take a while. Quite a while, actually. I think I'm going to head up to the cave real quick. Crouch Cave in the Arctic. And grab... Am I wearing... Yeah, I'm wearing my armor. So at least I won't completely freak to death. These clouds are beautiful. I absolutely love these clouds. I'd love to steal this guy's base location up here, though. It's such a good location. Although I have a pretty decent location as well, up on top of one of the mountains for Argent Davis mining with the Anki. And it is the only buildable zone on the large frozen metal mountain. So I somehow, I don't know, I got it, and it's not too big. It's pretty small. You can only land maybe two dragons. So I have it set up to where mine will land two dragons. You could probably get three or four, maybe even five if you're really squeezing them in there. But this spot right here, I would love that spot. It is a great spot. I actually built it in a modded, one of my modded series on the map that I switched out of because I'm not too happy about the fact that I can only be on that server. There, it wasn't clustered or anything. So looks like a red drop. It is a red drop. Got to crouch. Hence the name Crouch Cave. Give me that drop. Well, it's all crap. That's crap. That's crap. That's useless. And I've got a million bullets already. I wouldn't say a million. Got thousands of bullets already, I should say. Onward and upward. Yeah, this is gorgeous. The mist over the trees. The clouds over the trees, I should say. It is a very pretty place. I'm excited for the winter stuff because the Christmas tree and stuff, all the decorations are insanely detailed. All of the holiday stuff for the Christmas time frame. So it's pretty wild how detailed all of the stuff is. I hope they add a whole bunch of random, different holidays too. If they threw some holidays in there from everything other than we've got Christian stuff like Christmas trees and all that stuff. Throw in some what's it called, the dreidel, the little top, things of that's that would be cool. If you could throw a dreidel, that would be a cool little add-on. And what's the other one? The candle. I know that's a really big one. I can't remember the name. You can tell I'm not Jewish, but I respect it. I am not about bashing any religion at all. Excluding the crazies. If they're absolutely insane, nah. But for the most part, almost all religion is understandable in my opinion. I'm not one to tell somebody how to live their life or what God to pray to. All right. %. We're at 15%. 6.3. Get thick. 11.7. Things are moving along. Probably bring my, actually, grab. I don't think I need that many. Just need 3. Just for these guys. Or girls and guy. There's one. Two. Ooh. And 3. Alright. And it looks like I can get through their tails too, for the most part. Crouched, I know I can definitely get through their tails. And now that I have them set up like that, after they fully finish, I'll be able to just throw them in to the breeder cryo chamber there, wait for these guys to grow up, and then I'll have all the females this way. And then after the male's done with the 7 of them over here, you'll have the 7 of them over here after for breeding. It should be the last time I have to feed him before he's able to eat off the trough. This guy is doing pretty well. He's already at 12.4, almost 12.5. Yep, 12.5. So it's coming along quite quickly. That's an eighth of the way done. 12.5 is an eighth of the way. that fast. And I'm going to leave the Uties over here. They basically have their own trough. I might move them over just a hair. But they might be fine just like that. Let me grab my chair real quick, bring it over to the breeding area. Set it here for now. What is the trough at, actually? Let me see where you are in the... Yeah, throw that away. Gonna probably need to go out for a meat run eventually. To be honest, he's got enough meat on him that I wouldn't feel bad going out. And if he did die, I mean, he's like 95, so it's not a detrimental loss to the army. So let me fly on over to the swamp, I guess. Oh, you big goofy goofer, damn thing! It's a god drop. I don't know. It's a blue drop. It's not always the best. Wow, if this baby is the same level, I'm hoping that it is. That's actually pretty good. Oh, you son of a bitch. Dumbass dimorphons. So the baby is going to be colorful as hell. Claim it. Come here. 145. That's a great level. Come on now. Damn bugs. $145. It's crazy orange and green. Let's try to pick it up again. Okay, server. Hasn't been that damn long. Hey. Some wild colors. Red 1. Like a cyan 84, like a mint almost. 75 orange. Some crazy colors and a 145 at that. Hey. Oh, there's some more. Shit. All right. Much meat and crap that I get. All of that. Throw that out. Throw that out. Throw that out. That out. That. Drop all the prime. There we go. Continue on. I definitely need more hide now, though. I gotta continue to pick it up now instead of drop it out. That is a dead snake. It is now. Why? I hate this. It'd be nice if I stopped dropping out the things not here for. Little lion action here to try to see if I can't find any more braceitheriums, or whatever they're called. Braceolitherium. Snake monster mash happening over there. There's one. There's another one. Come over here and grab these ones. level are you, Mr. Froggy? $55. Don't have the time nor patience messing around with that crap. Got a decent enough frog at the house. Dillos. Get it? Baby. Yeah, I got the baby. I could probably grab that. Let me drop this prime out. Oh, wow, look at that frog. It's hot pink. It's like orange or yellow. Oh, there's something. Come on, yeah. Jump, baby, jump. Father, Simba. Why? This thing's pretty strong, huh? Oh, these damn dimorphodons. And then the shot. Oh, come on. Eat him. Eat him. Eat him. You idiot. I punched a capra to death. My dragon's got a whole bunch of leeches, and dumb stuff happened. You big, dumb dragon. Got my butt kicked. Come here. Dick. frustration out. I can drop that prime. I got a pretty decent amount of meat so far, so I think I'm going to head back to the base. I will hunt down some more if I see them. But we're going to be out of the swamp biome here shortly. Can't tell, is that one right there? There's two right there. Oh, wonderful. Hey, now you want to land, huh? Okay, it works, I guess. I swear this dragon's not the smartest in the world. But I don't think any of these dragons are very smart, to be honest. Something about their pathfinding and them just being so big. Them being so large, it's very hard to turn and stuff. Are there any more in the area? Nope. So let's just head on back. Probably put this meat back here. I did really get a lot of meat this time, I guess. up. Access. Put all of it in. And how much do I have on me still? I mean, I could probably just throw it out right here. And boom. Full. More than half, excuse me. Grab all the hide. We'll probably put the dragon up for the time being. Yeah, that will look pretty cool. Orange and green. That's pretty wild. I like that. Well, we'll throw him in there for now. Continue letting these babies raise up. Looking more and more like a frog every time I come in here. Got pretty good melee too. So we got that going for us. The health for its level is not bad. These are at 91% finally. I don't have anything over here, right? No. Almost 40% on the Uties.
So hot. Oh man, I'm gonna go inside real quick, grab something to eat. Sorry, I was grabbing food. Put my charger back on real quick for my phone. Excuse me.
And I'm back. I had to grab something to eat real quick. I was getting hungry. I've been doing this for, let me look. Yep, about 7 hours without a snack. So
I just grabbed some food real quick and another bottle of water.
it's very, very warm in my garage. Oh, he's 10% now. That's great. The froggy's turning into a tadpole. 20% already. Guy's growing quickly. Excuse me. And I should be able to do my mind wipe here soon. Another hour and 17 minutes I'll be able to do it. Quite nice. That will feel much better. A whole day, no stats. I got a lot done. I got quite a bit done, actually. I'm even considering maybe making another recipe. But my recipe that I have right now is pretty good. It's optimized for resources and as well as stamina and health and food. So the food is like 122 food from one thing. So if you don't manipulate your food in game, one bit of food will make it to where you have full food. I forgot to grab it though. I am empty. Not starving quite yet though. Right now I'm going to head over to the Crouch Cave and try to pull something from this drop. If there is any drops. But that is the random chance. RNGesus and all. The Lord of the Roll. Hopefully I roll onto the shotgun side of things. Of the pump variety. But I am uncertain. Okay, so there is a yellow crate. I hate this jump. Normally you bang your head off the roof. You know, those get me all the time. It's a harpoon launcher. And I got a max hyenodon. That's actually not bad. So the meat pack's not bad for a hyenodon, but a lot of people don't really tame up the hyenodons. They're a passive tame. You run up and you throw cooked meat. They're one of the very rare few that actually prefer cooked over raw. So you got to run up on them and stuff it into their inventory. And then they'll take off. And you repeat the process. You get a male and a female. And then you can run the beach with a whole bunch of them with meat packs. And they'll they'll attack everything with a pack bonus. So it's they for every extra one they have in their pack, up to I think 9, they add, I think it's 10% damage or something. It gets ridiculous. So a lot of people, when ARK first came out years and years ago, would use hyenodons for meat running. You just have a pack of of angry hyenodons chasing you down the beach. You'd be like on a raptor or something, and you'd sick them on something, and they would just tear through everything. With a good meat pack like that, you would get a pretty resistant, uh, tame, because those saddles are very, very good, especially a max like I have. A 124 is max and officials. All right. Pretty sure I don't need any of this stuff, but I'll just put it up anyway. And I might be able to trade that to somebody eventually. Somebody might be collecting that certain saddle for doing that specifically, meat hunting. Excuse me. Throw my dragon back up. %. I think my wife just got back home. I'm not entirely too sure. You go check. 92 or 22%. That frog's going to be done pretty quickly. All right, give me a quick second, real fast. I'm going to go check to see if my wife just got home. Not quite yet. She's not here quite yet. Soon. Here very soon. So he's officially matured. All right. A pretty decent amount of meat on here too. Seems to be a red drop over here that I probably won't make to on time. But I've been surprised before. I might make it there. Don't know. There's a yellow drop over there dropping right now. I should be able to make it to that. I don't know how long this drop has been down though. So we will find out. Well, I was proven wrong. Dragon never dropped. Nah, it's a pretty shitty drop, but it's not the worst. That Lazarus chowder is extremely important for making any of the kibble. Need one Lazarus chowder per kibble. A yellow drop just dropped down. I'm gonna head over to it. My guy is slowly dying. At this point, it's not even really slowly. He's just dying. Look at the bottom right-hand side of the screen down there. On the very, very far right-hand side of the corner. That's your health. Right now, I'm blinking red, which means that I'm pretty hurt. And all of those different symbols down there are different things. So the giant ham leg is your food, the water droplets, your water, the giant barbell weight is your weight, the plus mark is your health, little diamond is your level experience. So as that diamond fills up with that green, it'll show you how far you are off from your next level. And then when it starts blinking, it'll be time for your level up. If you look up on the top right-hand side of the screen, that's your tame. So when I get off of my dragon, you won't see anything up there. Down here, you'll still see stuff, but up there you won't. Ay, ay, ay. Can't wait till I can actually get my stuff back to normal. So I mind wiped yesterday. All of my stats were reset purposely. I wanted to make sure I purposely did that. So that way I could reset all of my stats and put all of my points into crafting. So I can make blueprints and a new recipe. So I, over a period of all day today, have been crafting up, excuse me, been crafting up saddles for Megatherium. So currently I have 37 saddles of varying strengths, the numbers here. 124 is the highest saddle value you can get. The highest that I got is a 96. So I'm not too far off of being a perfect saddle for a discounted rate, which is great. I'm happy with that. Let me throw this fuel in here. Pick up this structure stuff. I'll throw my structures back in here. I'll go through this stuff later when I actually have the carry weight to carry it. Put the saddles up and everything. But with the carry weight that I have right now, that's just not even reasonable. Unless I use my front porch up there and fly my Argent Davis. But my Argent Davis has got a whole bunch of stuff on them for making saddles. It's just excuses, excuses. Alright, it's about a quarter of the way done. And the army is turning out. They're all over the place right now because that's just how it works right now. These ones are almost complete. That's 90, is that 90? 93.9. Very cool. This guy needs to hurry up. I need to go to the swamp cave. So I need to breed this guy with the girl. And from there, if I get a girl, then I'll go immediately to the swamp cave with my girl. If it's a boy, I'll have to wait for it to raise up. Unless it's better. If it's better than this one, then I'll use that boy later and just take this one. But it's going to take a little bit for that, because these eggs are going to take about an hour and 12 minutes to hatch into a tadpole, and then probably a good 6 hours before they actually fully raise. This wants care in another 2.5 hours, so it's a substantial amount of time. Just can't wait to get this boss fight on the road. I'm actually considering looking to see if anybody's going to be doing the tech cave. All right, 53 more minutes, and then I can switch my levels back around. Okay. You fall through right at the very end there. Might go looking for loot drops now that it's night. Oh, there's a red drop. Very nice. There it is. Oh, somebody already pick it up?
It might be gone.
Or it might have just landed. It's just dropped. Or it's just gone. That's what it seems to be. Just gone. The yellow drop. Yeah, I'll grab this purple drop as well. Maybe I won't. Freezing to death. I swear I'm wearing my armor. I am wearing my armor. I don't understand why I'm freezing to death so easily. Other than the fact that I have no levels in fortitude. Come on, Mr. Drop. Bring me your goodness. Riveting gameplay. Just mind-numbingly exciting. your stuff. What kind of saddle is that? It's like a terror bird. Yep, terror bird saddle and a saber-tooth saddle. That saber-tooth saddle's crap. That one's crap too. They're both crap saddles. Go grab this other yellow drop. It doesn't disappear in front of my face again. That aurora borealis, beautiful. Good gracious. Literally, as I sniffed it, it disappeared. I guess I breathed on it too hard. Let's grab this one, I suppose. Maybe. You good? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Just kind of like freaks out. Doesn't know what to do. Panics. Just kind of flaps around and chaos. There's a yellow drop right there. Alright, let's check this crate. Not looking like we're getting any decent saddles or blueprints in general. This one just dropped down, so I've got plenty of time to get to this one. Excuse me. Is that a Quetzal? Ah, it's a bracer saddle. It's a pretty crap saddle still. Even though it's that pretty blue color, that armor rating is what's important with saddles. Metal gateways, that's actually not too bad. Some pre-builts. Those are for dino gates, metal dinosaur gates. There's another. I don't think it's down yet, is it? No, it's coming down right now. Probably have time to go get this one before that one drops. So I'm going to go get this one first. Yeah, this one just landed. It looks like it's landed on the side of this here mountain. All that metal. Okay. I guess it just decided that I just needed to be yeeted off the side of my mount, even though it's something that I can walk on. Makes sense. That is a beautiful bird, too. Another yellow drop. Actually getting pretty lucky with these yellow drops. This is the second to highest. So red drops are the best. Yellow drops are right there, right underneath them. So they're the second best. And just keep on getting them for some reason. Thank you. Just really not getting any good saddles. Even that blueprint's crap. Okay. Okay. This is Carno Island, by the way, so this is not a very happy beach that I'm going to be landing on right here. Somebody blocked it all off? Apparently they blocked off the whole beach. So I should be fine. Wonderful. They've got a wonderful, weird, top-heavy box in the sky as a base. Impressive use of land area. I don't mind building stuff, but it still kind of sucks. Yeah. It's not the best loot drop, but hey, there's a red drop. Let's go get it. Maybe I'll get some good stuff out of that one. Gonna get it. Gonna get the red drop. And I love that. I can't wait till the Christmas event comes back so that way I can do that too. Those little lights, though, I think those are amazing. Spiked him to the neck. Once again, crap. It's just not my day. Not when it comes to these drops. And it's nice to find a shield with a decent durability. I'm getting more required items for, you know, like Lazarus chowder is needed. This, man, I really like these lights. Got the little Christmas thing. Look at how detailed these things are, though. I was talking about this earlier. I mean, Jesus. They are so beautifully detailed. Each pine has its own little sprig. Like, they are just gorgeous. Does he have a Christmas tree inside? Yeah, he does, right there. Oh, man, I wish I could get in there and see it. It's like right here. Yeah, it's admin access only. Can't get in. Let me in! But that tree, man, there's ornaments on it. The ornaments on it are spectacularly modeled. A little mini snowman. It's so well done, these trees. They're beautiful trees. They've got a little star on top. I really like this. Ooh. Is that a polymer? Ick. Got a pretty decent amount of paste. I could use that. I have that flag. I don't have that flag quite yet. Don't see any red drops. Tempted to go get that other yellow drop, but it's on the other side of that mountain over there. Thinking about grabbing this drop instead and then going over. Well, I'm just going to go to the crouch cave real quick. See if any new loot is spawned over there in Crouch Cave. Maybe pick up this purple drop. Anybody has any questions, let me know. Yeah, it's already down. I might as well grab it. It's right here. It's right next to Crouch Cave, so I'm really not taking anything away from what I was already doing. That Therizino saddle? Yeah, but it's just the... oh, damn, that's a mosasaur saddle, but it's crappy. Ugh. Pelagornis. More building supplies. Dragon's starting to get a little bit chunky here. Let's come here. Let's see what kind of goodies are in this cave, if any. I don't think there'll be anything in here right now. I mean, I might find something, but I would be wrong. Happily wrong. That's fine with me. It's just crappy saddles. But what might be crappy to me might not be crappy to somebody collecting. So, I don't think anybody's going to be collecting patchies or Ascendant hide gloves. But you never know. Gonna have to go out and find another male fish, though. Nothing good. I think that yellow drop over here even disappeared. No, it's right there. Let's see if I'll make it to it, I guess. I whispered too hard at it and it went away. I actually do believe my wife is home this time for real. I think I just heard the door shut. Our our daughter was out about today with one of the family friends because it was their kid's birthday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's my wife I hear. You can kind of see my toothpick. I shove a toothpick in there so that way I can keep the stick moved forward. So instead of sitting here with my thumb forward, I can just throw a toothpick in there for the time being until I'm ready to get there. I crab claw it out, put it down. Bob's your uncle. But let me go check real quick to see if she is actually here or not. And it sounds like it, so give me a minute.
Oh, tacos.
Everything's in kill mode. What are you doing? What the hell happened? Hmm. Walk away for 2 seconds, eat some tacos, and everything's fucked. Okie dokie. What are you even doing out here? How did this happen? Isn't that the mail? How did you get out? That makes zero sense to me. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh. Well, at least nothing died. Stupid birds, though. Really? Everything on passive. Trying to kill stuff. Little fucking bird. Everything goes on high alert and tries to kill it. Rex is chill though. This is the worst. Can you shut that all the way? Oh, never mind. It looks like it is. Yay! Hopefully they're not stale. Alright, I got them all back to where they should be. Except, not all of them. Apparently not all of them. Got some strays still. You gonna cryopod up there, bud? Thank you. Here. And I should probably get these set back up. Okie dokie. Let me get these turned around. It's not where I intended. That's more like it. Really? Alright. Got them all dressed right dress, set up properly. Get this guy down. Alright. Give me a quick second. I'm going to turn my camera off. I am unmuted now. I'm going to explain this to my wife, and this will be part of, you guys on the internet learning about what I'm doing as well. This is a motorboat. I built a new boat. This is on officials. This is official settings. This is an official boat. It's dope. Don't tell me otherwise. You might break my heart. So what I'm going to do right now is I've got my baryonyx right here, as well as my bird, just in case. And I've got my boat. And what I'm going to do is head to this side of the map over here, uh, to the far bottom side of the map, bottom right-hand side. And with the speedboat, it should actually take pretty short amount of time, comparatively speaking, to everything else because it's fast. It's a fast boat. I'm going to take them and I'm going to head down to the artifact cave and run the 2 artifact caves over here. When I'm done with these 2 artifact caves, I'm going to take my boat back over to the base, and at that point, the volcano cave, right there next to the big volcano in the center of the map, there's a cave right next to it. That's one of the caves for the boss fight that I'm going for. And I'll bring the dragon and the baryonyx to that cave and run it as needed. Because it's inland, I can't really get the boat to it. But as I make my way down, I'll try to keep an eye out for any of these big old fish that are going to try to eat my boat and whatnot. Just quick. It's not going to take too much time. And because these artifact caves are next to the ocean, it'll be quick to get in and out. And they're also easier. The artifact caves are a lot easier, considering they're not filled with poisonous gas. So if my armor breaks, it's not too big of a deal. I can go through these caves basically naked. But before I start running this cave, I'm gonna definitely I might even have to stop before I get over there. My daughter's very tired. She spent her whole day with one of her friends for her birthday. They bounced around on a giant inflatable bounce house pool thing. It was pretty cool. They had a lot of. I was getting pictures through the day as well. Looked like they were having a fun time. Making my way. The reason why I have my tames up top as well is for the simple fact that as I get close to land, any of the rocks that go through the boat might push my tames out. So I make sure that that doesn't happen by putting them up top. Excuse me. I don't have the cloud effects on, so that's just fog. So that's just the hazy horizon. The really cool thing about this is I can actually kind of see through the front end too. But with it being at max build height, it's kind of hard to see over it. So I kind of make an alleyway down the front end and kind of aim down at like a goal post for football or gun sights. I believe one of the caves is actually back that way a little bit. The one that I'm going for is on the edge over here. Right off to the edge of this very last peninsula. It'll be on the side in a little cove area. But I did just pass the one. It's up a river and through a little valley area. It's kind of hidden away. So it's a little bit more difficult to find, but I think I'll try my luck out with this one first. Just hoping this baryonyx doesn't die. That's one of my big things, is I am slightly worried about this whole cave running thing because I've got one baryonyx and a decent saddle. And I'm solo. So if I disconnect at all, pretty much gotta tame up a new baryonyx and everything else. What in the world? Okie dokie. But this boat can pretty much outspeed everything for the most part, except the Alpha Lucidius. I really like that. That's cute and all, but it's just inefficient when it comes to space. It's very, I don't know. But I do really like this build. It's very nice. But to put big tames out would be basically impossible. And it's actually built with wood. They didn't use the skin. I believe this is the area right up here. That might be it right here. me go search around for it real quick. Throw my bird inside. And then jump on the baryonyx. There's plenty of space in the back here, so I'm pretty happy with the way that I've built this. There's enough space for this bird once I get over the little box right here. That's the bed. I wanted to put it away like that in its own separate little area. And let me park the bird right here. There we go. Close this up. This is all built out of metal, I believe. Yeah, so all of this is actually metal. Which is pretty nice. I want to say the cave is right back here. And the teleporter right there is probably a good sign that it is. Once I'm able to actually unlock some stuff like that, I'm pretty sure that's open to the public. Is this it right over here? Yes, it is. I should probably get some fish before I do this. Let me go grab a little bit of fish real quick. I forgot to put some in my inventory, but now that I know it's right here, I got my boat down there, so if I die, I've got my respawn. It's right there. Maybe pull my boat up just a hair. Then I'll also turn my boat off. There we go. That seems good enough for me. Excuse me. And I only used a little bit of gas on the way over here. Didn't use very much gas at all. We got here pretty quickly. Got baryonyx. It's a pretty substantial level. Any black pearls? Oh wow, I did actually. Let me put those up. Those are always useful. Baryonyx has got some pretty good... I don't really use the baryonyx for much at all. Just because I've never really liked it, but the more I've used it, just messing with it, the more I found that I genuinely like it. Throw a little bit more into health. Jump a little bit, because it's even got a jump, which is pretty cool. I mean, the swoopity-doop attacks like that gather everything as well as you do it. So it's quite nice. I do enjoy the baryonyx now. Look at all these fish. Swim up on them. They won't even know it hit them. This one's kind of broken here. It's just ascending. There we go, I got him. That should be more than enough fish meat, I would assume. Gotta love these 3x, 4x weekends. Ay, ay, ay. Get through here. I don't remember if this is the lava cave or what. This might be the lava cave. Oh God, I forgot it's super hot in here too. Maybe I might need to take this off. And I got a whole bunch of metal armor on. Everything needs to be taken off. It's just entirely too hot in here. Riding through buck naked. If I remember correct, it should be just all right turns. Oh God. I think I forgot to bring my medical brews as well. Not horrible. I'm not getting hit by anything either, so that's great. And I seem to be doing pretty good on health as well. Yep. Grab a whole bunch of fish out real quick. Drop all of that. Throw all the fish back in. Those dillos are a pain in the butt. That's spitting on you and whatnot. Dillos. This heals up spectacularly fast with the fish meat, which is nice. Pillows. Probably just throw all this stuff. Wonderful. I constantly get lost in here, so I should probably look up the exact way to get in. Lodge myself up against the side of... Oh, I got mega rabies. They did bite me. Should have enough health, though. Well, I might need to make my way back over to the boat, grab my medical brews. Before I get too far in here, I believe I should. Let me just head back to the boat before I get too far in. Because I'll heal this rabies, no problem. But if I start getting rabies stacked on, that's where it becomes a problem. I don't want it to become a problem because if I get too deep into this cave, it's not going to be good. Not a fun time. Here we go. Back out. Grab my medical stuff, see, because I'm already starting to die here. But it's not undoable, you know. Like I can still do it. And I should be good now. I believe it's 5 per 100 health. It does 20 points of fast health regeneration. Let's get back in here to this hot, steamy room. We weren't too far in, so not a big deal. That lag is kind of unsettling. I'm just hoping that I don't lag out, do the wrong thing. Be a little bit slower about it. Go down this way, I believe. This is first jump, I believe. Okay. Head back. Jump is good. Rush. Jump. Makes my butthole pucker every time. I believe if I go down this way is the faster way. But there's a couple of little jumps right here. Some buggies. I believe it's just down over here. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I want to say it's just down over there. Could have probably bought some insect repellent and just avoided all of the stuff, but I'm not too sure if I would have liked that. Good levels for it too. Alright, now would probably be a good time to go through my inventory and just start dropping stuff. I probably should put another point into his weight. Health seems to be doing great. The health should be great. Melee seems to be doing pretty good too. Stamina's decent. think, really, yeah, I'm just going to throw a point in the weight, as silly as that is. Say it's just right out here, right? This isn't it, but I think this will drop. There's a couple dossiers.
I admit there are times when it is useful to live among simpletons. For example, I was able to trade several gallons of my Lazarus chowder to a group of hunters in exchange for an entire contingent of tamed Gigantopithecus, and they never questioned whether it had been tested on humans yet. Well, I suppose if they return with another batch of apes, then I'll know that Lazarus chowder doesn't cause asphyxiation, won't I? It's not exactly a conclusive scientific trial, but I suppose it will serve. Unfortunately, all these primitive primates have given Rockwell Manor quite the pungent odor. Isabel said she is working on some sort of air freshener.
Here is another example of a creature that seems to have evolved beyond its historical traits. Everything points to this being a saltwater ray, but Manta mobila has developed the ability to swim into the island's rivers and shallows, as well as through the open ocean. Perhaps there were originally two types of ray on the island before, but years of interbreeding combined their lineage. Normally docile, Manta mobila is a carnivore, only in that it naturally consumes
too much parkour for my blood.
Fortunately, Manta mobila is usually not aggressive, unless encroached. Its tail is incredibly sharp and can pierce through thick hide and armor with ease. While not the fastest swimmer around the island, Manta mobila is among the deadliest of small ocean mounts. Tribes who value striking power over speed often keep large schools of manta to ride. Its capability to briefly leap out of water provides it a showy tactic for avoiding combat as well. A quick jab through the heart of an unsuspecting survivor can easily take them by surprise. Thusly, many tribes use it as an escort for their slower cargo-carrying swimmers.
Jeez, that guy was quite hard to kill. This is going back up. That's where I was just at. I don't know, maybe I did go the wrong way. So maybe it's this way? Right there. I think there's lava in between. Right here and there, so I'm going to try to take the easy path. I think it's down this way. I haven't gotten rabies. Again, that is. Surprisingly, I haven't seen any Arthropleura in here. Normally it's wriggling with them. All the caves are normally loaded with them normally. Over this way. Yeah, I think it's right there. Grab this dossier real quick.
Megaloceros lattice coronum is a very skittish herbivore, found mostly in the forests and mountains of the island. Because of its large size, its fraught demeanor would be strange in any other place. But Megaloceros knows how fierce the predators of the island are, and that it is safer to flee from them than to risk its life in a fight. The antlers of Megaloceros are very large, and make for an excellent source of keratin. This, of course, makes it a valuable resource. Unfortunately, hunting Megaloceros is not easy because of their quick speed and ability to bound over most obstacles. Megaloceros is a jack-of-all-trades creature, and many who ride it value its versatility. It is decently powerful, and its resilience, speed, and ability to jump often come in handy. Finally, the male Megaloceros charging horn attack tends to cause targets to bleed, decreasing their health, stamina, and speed until healed.
I didn't know that the Megaloceros had a bleed attack. That's pretty cool to know. So it might have been safer to just go at it the other way. Dead now. Oh, goodness. Alright, stop. Stop. And here we are. The actual first artifact that I need for the boss fight. First of 3. Gotta be careful. There's that one. I don't know if I'm gonna make that jump right there. I might need to jump through this right here. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Come back out. Got the first one that I need. He needs to poop. I believe it's this way. Yep. This is one of those jumps that I'm going to be a little worried about as well. Going downhill is normally fine. Oh, it's going uphill, that's a problem. What the fuck just happened? I don't think we're stuck, but this is going to be a pain. Would it work better if I jumped off these rocks? Yeah, I guess so. That's the trick. Just jump off the rocks. I mean, line up here. And then jump here. Continue going up. believe this is the last little jump right here. Yep, and this is where we just were when I turned around. And up this way. We'll be out here in a second. Here we are. Got the artifact, and we are good. I barely took any damage with this. Let me feed him up real quick. Yeah, that baryonyx is king. It worked. The fish that I got from the beginning of it all is still more than enough. I only lost 2,000 health with that. And I'm not even using a really good saddle. And this is a wild caught too. I just put some melee and health. And I think 1 or 2 points into weight. I'm pretty sure just 1 though. I am excited though. This is the first artifact that I have for the Broodmother, and I have 2 more to go. I think this is the hardest one out of the 3. I could be wrong, but I think that's the one with all the jumps that you got to be careful of, or you'll take a lava bath. So I'm excited to see if that my memory serves correctly. Okay. Little lagged out of there for a second. And the next one's over here by waypoint 2, but it's in a little valley. Oh, almost took out the little tiki huts. So that's a decent lighthouse. Somebody actually put some time and effort into that. It's pretty well done. Over there on Carno Island, though, earlier with the little top-heavy lollipop of a lighthouse. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh, we're not here yet. It's down a little bit further. Just reading chat. Somebody's complaining about somebody stealing RG eggs. Coming up here shortly, I believe. I want to say it's right up this little river area up here. I might need to look it up again. Yes, I can remember. I think it might be. I don't know. Maybe it's over this way. I want to say I remember the beach area. I think it's like right here where this guy built. Could be wrong. Might be down here. Up the way a little bit more. Thinking it's right around this area. Right here, I want to say. I think this is it. Can't believe my little motorboat made it all the way up here. Grab down this guy, whistle everything on passive first. I don't need anything fighting anything. Yeah, this is it. This down. Oh, I got it. And let me turn my boat off real quick. Turn this on and off. No, still didn't update the lights. And the next cave on the agenda, which should be right up here. Got my medical brews. Let me fill up my water real quick. Still have food on me. I'm not hungry. I believe it's right up here. Through this little valley. There it is. This is the next cave on the agenda. I think this one's easier. But just like with the last one, everything's a right turn. And you should be able to get down pretty easily along one of these little cliffs if you have grappling hook, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to ride down. Yep, mushrooms. Plura. These are the worst. Teleporting scorpion. Oh, you gotta love it when things start lagging out. Makes your butt pucker. Alright, those Arthropluras aren't that big of a deal now. Am I in the right area is the question. Sure, a lot of nasties over here. Baryonyx is awesome. I really am enjoying the Baryonyx. Just throw all this crap out. Do some more stuff. Come on, Buggy. And he's dead. Yeah, I'm not even taking any damage or anything. It's a lot of stuff. I want to say it's over this way. So there's a way that you can crouch in, but I don't have cryopods, so I got to go the other way. I think this is it right here. Flora, big nasties. I hate these Arthura so much. Funny thing is, I don't even need my shotgun. Right there in front of me. Surprisingly enough, that's the second cave completely done. Alrighty. Got a knack for this apparently on officials. Come on, you shitheads. Where you be? Don't see any. I'm gonna jump down so I don't get mauled to death. Take it. Jump back on. And we're out. Next one is actually pretty short from what I remember. What level are you, Mr. Poop Bug? Real low level, I might consider it. Level 90. Not so much considering it. I really don't need to mess with these guys anymore. I might go for a swim and see what kind of stuff might be over there. Kind of looks like there might be some random stuff. A whole bunch of random crap in here too. I can knock it all out. Sarcos. A whole bunch of nasties. It's like Capri. So I'm gonna get out of here while I can. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Wander on up from here. Get out of this cave, and then we're going to be on our way back home, I guess. That was a pretty short-lived little adventure. Gotta drop some more stuff out of my inventory, apparently. I don't even need to feed my baryonyx. That saddle really can't be that good. I don't know what it is. This baryonyx is tough. Like, really, really tough. That should be fine. Back topside. With how beautiful these caves are, I'm excited. I am so excited for Aberration. That's going to be an experience. Come on, it's not that damn steep. We are out. Beautiful. But with how easy these caves are going with the saddle, I'm really considering doing the beta brood mother, just to see how we handle it. Pretty sure we can do it. So I'm gonna check it out and see if I can. I'm also gonna just leave my tames inside for right now and try to avoid rocks. But then again, we are traveling. Yeah, no. Let me just put these guys outside. Take the extra second, save the heartbreak. Oh, I don't even know if I turned my boat off or not. Come up. And we should be good. Let me go jump in the water. Delicious water. It's a good fishing spot, huh? And let me be on my way. It's nice how I can get a motorboat through this little area. Just got to make sure not to ding any of my animals off the boat. I'm kind of glad I put them up because all these rocks have pushed them all out. And having all these artifacts is going to be real tempting. Got all the saddles, got 2 out of 3 artifacts so far. I hate how my map gets blacked out. I know I've been to these places. My finger saber. Hope they didn't block the whole river off with buildings. If I remember correctly, they had a lot of buildings down this river.
Yep. It's pretty nice not having to have. I mean, I really didn't need to even resupply at the boat. Just worked out, which is very, very nice. Explosion of colors. Coming up here. Put the boat around to the other side. Then kind of shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff it into place. Beautiful. And turn it off, and now I'm good to go. I can probably cryopod this guy now. I might want to put all this meat in the fridge down here. Or, I mean, probably not going to leave the fridge on. Just take everything out. And turn this off. Grab everything out of these cases. So. And waddle my butt up here. Throw him in a cryopod real quick. Like so. Jump on my birdie. Everything's turned off down there. And onward to the future. Why you no land, bird? Throw everything into a refrigerator in here. I think this one at the end has got fish in it already. Throw all of that in there. Get that out. Grab all this. Put that in there. And put the rest of this fish. Just throw the rest of it out. We're good. These cryopods in there. Throw this here. Give me a quick second. I'll pause my, not pause it, I'm going to mute myself. Let me throw these artifacts. These guys right here.
rest of my stuff in there. Didn't even need to bring a shotgun. Probably put that sword in there too. Throw this in here. Probably make some more cementing paste now. Very little. And I should probably grab my dragon out and the baryonyx. Wherever my dragon may be. Is my dragon already out? Am I just a goof? Yep, I'm just a goof. So take this cryopod. Put my bird in it. Throw my bird back in. I need to check on all these babies real quick. Doing pretty good. This one is, they're almost 50% of the way done. So if I don't throw them in tonight, they should be done before the 3 times event is over. These guys should all be done tonight as well. These guys are already done. So let me throw them in the cryopods real quick. Get them out of the way and get them to stop eating food. 3. Just 3 there. Twins are done, and my mutation is done. This guy's mutated melee. My froggy's going to be done pretty soon, actually. He's already 53% of the way done. These guys, looks like some starved off. Yeah, some of them starved off for some. I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. So how many starved off? Starved to death. There was 3 of them that starved to death. Death, death, death. Yeah, I don't understand why they starve to death like that. This is the thing right here, is this trough. They're eating right now. There they go. They're all eating right now. You can see the food dropping right here. So I don't understand what the problem is and why they starve to death like that when they have food. It's all those megatherium right there. There's 3 of them. But not to worry or anything. I mean they're getting there. throw my Argent Davis up real quick. Oh, I need to throw these 3. Throw my armor in here first. Need to throw these 3 into the breeder. There we go. And the male is out too, so let me actually put this male up real quick. Excuse me. Alright, so is my berry... I think I might have... Did I put my baryonyx up, or did I throw it in the breeder onyx? Oh, he's right here. I didn't throw him. Alright. Let me throw the baryonyx out up front, because it's going to make it a little easier to pick him up with the dragon. So right about here will do. The easiest part of all of this process is literally just gathering the artifacts. Depending upon the cave that you're going to. And for the swamp cave, I don't want to say it's the beginner boss, but it is. The Megapithecus is pretty easy as well if you have certain breeds for it, but this is like the best boss for somebody starting off, and in my opinion, solos as well. So let me grab this guy up real quick and fly over towards the volcano. And not try to kill anything. Can't stand how I forget about that all the time. I try to pick up something that will actually kill your tames. And as a matter of fact, I need to get him some meat, or her some meat. I completely forgot about that, even though I went into the inventory for it. I don't think I need as much as I was carrying last time. Probably only need like even that's probably a little overkill, but I'm gonna bring about that much. Throw it on him now. Throw my cryopod in with my ammo. Beautiful. Let me shut this door real quick. Wonderful. And let's go grab this fucking cave. Come on, dragon. Jesus. Why? Why do I do that? I wish I could rebind the controllers like that. It just... I end up killing this baryonyx. An accident. Pick him up. Oh, I missed that by a long shot. Oh, come on, I didn't miss that. But that will get it. That's... Yep. I'm not going to ask questions or anything, but that was silly. But we're on our way to the very last. Carry the stuff that I need and easily get through these caves. I won't be taking the boat anymore. I'll just drag the dragon over there with the baryonyx. I would put a crate over there, but there's no building area over there, so it's all no building. Because people have built in all the areas over there. But I could possibly get lucky and find a spot where I can put a small little tiny house. But I don't know how well that would work out. This just seems like the easier route. If I'm correct, I think it's this one. At least I'm pretty sure this is it right here. Yep, that's it. Let me poke my dragon's ass through the wall real quick so it's not in anybody's way if they're trying to get in as well. Go. He's got it at an angle, so I can still get to him, but he's pretty much out of the way. Get some crap out of the way so I can actually... Well, that made it worse. Yeah, this one should be pretty easy. Oh, God. Somebody's got an iguanodon just kind of stuck here. Just going to meander my way down. So this is the cave that you can have at this ledge up here. An easier way of getting down. Am I supposed to go straight? I think I'm supposed to go right. I want to say all of these caves you go right. Oh yeah, I'm getting it. Got mega rabies. Kill all these bats off. Arthropleura. You are a turd. Might actually put those medical brews on the hot bar. I think I am. I'm going to put them on the hot bar. Shut the two real quick. Got rabies again. Damn dirty bats. Giving me rabies and shit. Don't want your diseases. Why? Thank God. Thank you. And heal up a little bit more. My guy here has mega rabies as well, so I should counteract that with a little bit of meat. I have a sneaking suspicion that I might have went down the wrong path, but I might be completely wrong. Let me take another 2 brews myself. And I might throw a little bit more health on it. I think I might have just found a way to kind of cheese the system with mega rabies in your tame. It would seem, I'm not entirely sure, it needs to be tested again, but it would seem that if you throw a level on your tame, it gets rid of the mega rabies. I could be wrong, but if that is the fact, that would be pretty good. Eat a little bit more, and then I'm going to start throwing stuff out. A little heavy right now. Pretty sure I went the wrong way. Let me go back. I don't think this is the right side of the cave. This way? I want to say it's this way. Maybe? Dossier? Give me the info.
Were it not restricted to the waters, Carcharodon ultramegalodon would be one of the most dangerous creatures on the island. As powerful and dangerous as the Tyrannosaurus is on land, Megalodon is near its equal in the water. In addition, it has a speed advantage over any non-aquatic creature when submerged. Megalodons need large quantities of food to sustain themselves, so they attack most creatures immediately on sight. Smaller fish are the sole exception I've seen. I believe this is because they cost more energy for megalodons to catch than the predator would gain. Having access to the resources and treasures hidden deep within the ocean is near impossible without a domesticated sea creature. The megalodon, though difficult to domesticate, proves to be very useful when exploring the deep sea. It's not the most efficient swimmer, but it should be able to protect your cargo should you find yourself in a hostile encounter.
Wonderful. Last artifact should be coming up here soon, I believe. It should be like right there. I can see it. the Arthur Plural on me right now. Okay. There we go. I don't have rabies or anything. He does have rabies, though. It's gone now. I mean, I could probably do this and get out of the cave with the help that I have right this second. Do this real quick. Wait, buttheads. How dare you? Be gone, bats. Goodness gracious. No. This is like an epic boss fight with just a bat. Alright. I believe it is up this way. I don't really need to fight anything else. And this way. I believe I'm going the right way. I want to say that I am. Because I am. Oh, Mr. Iguanodon, you and your big floppity tail. Oh, God. You know how to make things quite interesting, don't you? Come on. You turd. You are a turd and a half, sir. Why you do this? Get through this way. These are trolley-ish buttheads is what they are. These are trolling butts. So the only way that I'm going to be able to get out of here with this guy is by cryopotting him, because some ding dong decided it was a funny idea to jam their stuff right at the entrance. So let's just cryopod up this guy real quick. Get out of here, get on our way back. We officially have everything we need to do any of the Broodmother bosses. So I have all the tributes that I need to do Alpha, Beta, and it's just the 3 for Gamma, the 3 artifacts.
But it's officially done. We've done it on officials. We went through all the caves. We did all of the things that we needed to do. And now we're just waiting on babies to grow up. And we can run the boss. So, once these babies raise up, the boss is within sight. We got all 3 caves completely done with. For the brood mother, we got Megatherium growing up right now. Got all the saddles made. I got my stats back turned over to what they were before the mind wipes. I mind wiped again today. We're on the path to success. That baryonyx is something else, though. I really enjoy using that baryonyx. I can see why it's so popular. Power Rangers! The Zoids! Very nice. Crazy colors. Beautiful. These guys are still raising up. This is the breeding pair of Uteranus that I have. Let's check the trough. Trough's still good. Auto feeding is still happening. So how much meat do we have in this? We're still good. We got a full refrigerator and some more. Over here in the Megatherium breeding area. Oh, this door stuck. I don't think any of them died again. They need to fix this glitch that they get. They just die for no reason. I just had 3 of them die, so 1 here and 2 here a little earlier. But for the most part, we're ready. We just need to raise these up. I could probably do the beta if I just threw them all in the boss fight, but then I'd take a risk of losing all of them. But to be honest, I mean, I probably could. I've got 6 in here, and they're ranging in various levels, and they've been brewing for a little bit. Then my breeders themselves, I've got more breeders than anything because I would like to be able to pop out an army whenever I need it. But these are the breeders. So I've got, this one's a mutated male with a mutated melee. And this is its father, but it's also the main Megatherium that I have right now. It's still the highest level male that I have until I can get the male to have a high level female, which some of these are pretty decently high level. Some of them are complete crap. But like these were all wild caught. I just grabbed as many low levels as I possibly could and bred them up with the high level, so that way I could get an army going. With this being officials, that's the most efficient way of doing it at this level. Excuse me. But now because of all of that, I just went, I want to say a few minutes ago, probably a lot longer than a few minutes ago, but a while ago, I went to all the caves for the artifacts, and now I have all 3 artifacts and the Megatherium saddles. So yesterday I mind wiped and I made myself a whole bunch of saddles. The maximum saddle in the game is a 124. So I found a very low level saddle, and it's blueprint, I should say. And essentially what you do is you take the low level blueprint that I got. It's actually got a lot of armor on it. So this thing right here, It's got 72 armor, which is very, very high for this level of blueprint. The armor value is what you got to worry about, though, not so much the color. So I found that one, and I pumped all of my levels into crafting here. So I had 1,100 crafting skill, which gave me the chance to roll saddles of a higher quality. So this has got 49% of crafting skill made with, making that blueprint. Some of them came out pretty crappy, as you can tell right here, like the 73s and stuff. But for the majority of them, they came out at a high enough level to where I can use them in place of a higher level saddle at a discounted price. So they're very crafty way of making saddles cheaply, but efficiently still. 124 is the highest number that you can get on one of these, and most of these are pretty close to that, comparatively speaking. So I'll be riding 19. I'll be riding 19 different Megatherium into it, as well as one Uteranus. So the Uteranus that I'll be using in the boss fight will be this one right here. So it's a 256. It's a very decent Uteranus, and the only reason why I'm okay with using that high of a Uteranus in battle without having a lot of them is because this breeding pair right here. Once these grow up enough, and I don't really have to worry about them, they're gonna be the main breeding pair. They have a very high melee, believe it or not. When you look it up on the Dodo decks, because I have no levels on them, it kind of works in the same manner. You just can't level it or put any imprinting on it, and you can tell which mutations happen. Not only because of that, but because both of their levels are matching. So all of the stats are exactly the same as each other. So when a mutation is to happen, whatever stat's different than whatever level it is here is the mutation on that dino. So, and with that, we're going to be looking for, with the Uteranus, we want stamina for the boost that it will give. You use your stamina. You also want health, and melee is a good choice. I like to put melee in because, it's a Uteranus. But in the same respects, the most points that you really want into something is probably going to be the stamina and health. And I've yet to find a good blueprint for their saddles quite yet. So when I can find a decent blueprint for that, then I'll feel a little bit better about bringing in higher level stuff, a higher amount of things, because I can bring them in and have them on an AI roar, where they'll run around and roar all of the the Megatherium, I should say. But this will be my first official boss fight. Not really the first boss fight I've been in, but my first officials. So it's more of a real feeling with officials. More difficult. It's more time, more effort, way more effort. But once these guys all tame out, or fully mature out, I should say, I can switch around the females in here. But essentially what I have to do is I have to make sure that the reason why I'm using these guys is the buffs that they get. And if I switch these out and I put some females into my army, which is one of the reasons why I need to make sure that I switch out some of these females, because they're very low level, with some of these females over here, because they're quite a bit of a higher level. So the level pool will be a higher standard. And slowly the higher levels will wash out the lower levels until I have a high level. And I can get a breeding set from matching dinos, if I can find them, which is fairly difficult unless you got a whole bunch of them and you're trying to pop them all out. generally you can find matching levels and matching stats and everything. So you want to continually do that until you get that, and then you can start a line with those matching. Then you can figure out what mutations you have and go from there. Like for these ones, though, already I have the green one. So I have a melee mutation in here. So this green guy right here has got a melee mutation over his father. So if you look at the melee, the fist, and the box there, it says 316.8. That's the melee from the father. And this is the child, which is a 331.6. So that mutation happened on melee because it's higher than the father's. And the mother's. Both of them had lower melee. So once I get a good set going, I can take the male and switch him out for that melee mutated one and continually stack that melee mutation up until it's at 20. And then at that point, I can take those babies after 20 and mix them in with my main line. And then those dinosaurs will all have the melee mutation. And then when I breed them into that line and I match their levels, then I'll be able to go in and figure out what the next mutation that'll happen and the lines. And if it's melee, then it'll stay and I'll raise it up. And if it's like oxygen, like I had an oxygen one. It died a little bit ago, actually. Maybe this is it. Are you the oxygen one? Yeah, you are the oxygen one, actually. It didn't die. It's still here. This one is a mutation. So this has got a mutation, and the mutation is an oxygen, which is a useless mutation. So she will be put into the army. She will not be bred because I do not want that mutation on all of the things that she breeds. So she'll be in the army, and she will give a permanent mate boost to everything that's around it of the same species. So all the male Megatherium will get a mate boost, and all the female Megatherium will get a mate boost. And on top of that mate boost, which is like 20%, as they kill insects, those insects are going to give them a insect killer bonus, which basically doubles their melee and it doubles their damage resistance. So with that damage resistance being halved, you don't have to worry about taking as much damage, and you're dishing out twice as much damage to the boss, which is a giant spider. So that being said, these are basically the brood mother's predator. So I'm not too worried about the lower level stuff. It's the higher level that I want higher level boss fighters for, with the melee mutations, the big one. And these saddles I want to get at least all 90s, which I pretty much already have. They're all very... I honestly, I think these saddles are probably pretty premium. And the ones that are going to be the higher level ones, I'm going to give even higher saddles to. So right now I have a couple Ascended saddles. So it's one of those things that come with time. As I continually work my way through, I'll get better and better items. I'll get better stuff. I'll get better equipment, saddles, all that stuff. But I've got all of the things that I need to actually open up the portal to the boss fight for the Brood Mother right now. I just have to wait for all these things, like I said, to completely raise up. I'm going to go grab some drops real quick. Wouldn't that be something if I found an Ascended pump action? Ooh, I'd cry. I'd be so happy. Ascended pump actions are so rare. And if I could find one pre-made, that would be cool. But if I could find the blueprint... I don't think I'd cry. I'd be very, very, very happy. Even a pre-made would make me happy, but pre-mades can be lost. Blueprints are forever. As long as you're not carrying around your blueprints and lose your like you could still lose your blueprints, don't get me wrong. I am butt naked. I forgot to put my armor back on. I got healing potions though. I'll be okay. Medical brews, I should say, not healing potions. That baryonyx did a lot of work in them caves. So I went through those caves for the first time on official with that baryonyx, and it didn't feel very bad at all. Like I honestly want to make a line of baryonyx specifically for those caves, just because of how nicely that went. That wasn't a whole lot of anything. Oh, I forgot. I haven't taken anything off of this guy. I went loot running earlier. Let's throw that all in real quick. I don't know why my guy is coughing. I don't have swamp flu or anything. But at least it doesn't show that I have swamp flu. For all I know, I could. Yeah. And pants. Pants, arrows, and a grenade. Those are pre-made though. So, cool. But there's really no... I don't really want to tempt it. The artifact of the Sky Lord, I believe, is back there. We just got the artifact of the Hunter, the Massive, and Clever from all the caves that we just did over the past hour or so, maybe a little longer. I brought the boat out, but I don't need to. I don't think I need to bring that boat out at all anymore. I wonder. Let me climb in altitude real quick and see. Oh, I'm good. Let me see if there's any red drops about. There's a yellow drop right there. So I'm just going to grab this yellow drop and head back to base because my dragon is very heavy. Okay. Good here? Oh, oh, wait. Okay. Not gonna get flung off or anything. Oh, man. Black gauntlets. Wild. I don't need pheromone darts. I've got way better gauntlet blueprints at the base. So, onward. Oh, I can't wait to do this boss though. I should probably grab everything off this dragon. Not everything. I'm going to be too heavy for that. But a good portion of stuff off the dragon. Should be fine. I should be able to walk pretty decently. Just gonna chuck everything in here. Probably want to keep this. And I don't really need this mutton. It's just going to spoil super quick. The vial, I don't really need it. It's going to spoil. Let me just put this fish up real quick. Fish in there. Beautiful. Let me grab these saddles off this guy. These things are heavy. I believe I threw my cryopods in here as well, so I probably want to grab those out. And the Lazarus chowder. That would be, and the beef battle tartar or whatever. The shadow steak. Let me drink one of these just because I hear myself coughing. And I think that's all I really need to put in the fridge. I think. Did I grab those cryopods out, or did I completely forget them? And that doesn't go in. I need to put a what's it called? And over here, preserving bin. But these last for a pretty decent amount of time. Just out and about. What am I doing now? What do I have? Oh, my baryonyx. I need to go grab my armor and stuff. I'm running around butt naked. Grab my ammo. Actually, let me actually do that real quick too. I need to grab my darts. Throw them in my kit. I could probably grab less darts. And to be honest, I could probably put some of those as well. Throw these back in here. Don't really need that many. So this is now my favorite thing. Me. Go outside so we get a better view. I wish I could get a front view of it. That would be great. Put it on. Actually, can I? I'm a third person.
It's morphin' time!
He actually does the little the little thing with his arms and stuff. That's wild. I love it. I love it. It's so good. It's silly, but it's fun. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be fun. All the Zorgs and all the Zoids and stuff. Probably put saddles on these guys now. Check out the little army we got going on so far. Let me throw up the baryonyx real quick. There, grab out one of these. Beautiful. And I believe I should just start shucking these out, I suppose. That one's got its saddle on it. That one does not. That one does not. The rest of these should actually have saddles. That one saddle is very good. Crazy pink color, or is that purple? I think that's hot pink. Alright, great. So this guy's got a pretty good saddle. It's a 191. He's got, yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy is going to keep this saddle. This is like my little run around and smack things, get meat and stuff in the swamp guy. He might die. It's okay. Grab these saddles up. So we need, there's 5 of them that need saddles. And what levels are they? Because these ones aren't going to, the 70 is not going to get a good saddle. They'll get some decent saddles. I'm going to grab out, start down here. And obviously this lower level one doesn't really need a good saddle per se. Let's give him 76. Should be fine. Probably going to lose this one anyways, so if I don't get the saddle back, it is what it is. I mean, it doesn't have very good health or very good melee. It's just kind of run-of-the-mill. Yeah. That one's got decent health, pretty bad melee. 58, 41, what's your melee? That's got the good melee. It's got crap health, but it's got good melee. I'll give you that one. And if I remember right, no. And no, that one's got pretty good health. That one's got good health. So I'll give this one the higher saddle because it's a higher level. Give this one, yeah, I'll give this one. This one's gonna die. Oh, that one's gonna die. I don't know if I want to give that one a good saddle, to be completely honest. So I'm gonna put this one back. I'm gonna grab, I don't know, maybe let's grab a 70. Close that, and 77. I'm giving them a little bit extra. I just know some of these guys are going to die. That one's got really good melee, so I'm going to pound out. Oh. Yeah, oh man. These guys are going to die. Drag that one in here, let it heal up a little bit. Let's look at this one. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Oh, come on, lag. There we go. And I drank. Wonderful. This guy's going to die so quickly, too. We need to hammer out all of it into health, I guess. But that one's... That's not going to be around for very long in a boss fight, I don't think. I mean, it might find itself in a pocket somewhere that might protect it. But I don't think that one's going to be alive for very long. This one's melee sucks. Why? I just... But the health. Now, see, that is some decent health. I can just stack the rest of this in the melee. That's some good health. It's over 10k. That's minimal. I want to get everything at a minimal of 10k. Some things aren't going to be able to get that high up. Some things are not going to be able to get 10k of health if they're just too low of a level. But for the most part, like this one right here, this one's going to definitely die too. Yeah, so not even half what it needs, and I just pumped all those levels into it. Bring this guy over here. But the saddles are kind of a necessity in a boss fight, or just protecting them in general. They're a lot less squishy. That's why things without saddles are a lot more substantial. Controller died. Yeah, and that's another thing I need to make sure I set up properly. I want to make sure my controllers are all fully charged, everything's good, nothing happens. Check this guy's levels. Like, this guy's got the decent health. So this guy, I'm gonna give him like 13k health. And he's got, I mean, they're not the best, but it will be multiplied by 2 on top of mate boost. So the melee isn't as important right now. It's just trying to keep the low level ones alive. And this one's mine. This one's a beefcake. This one will be fine. 16k health. It's got crap for melee, but this one will be fine. So I can probably put this one up. Let me throw him back in. It's got the saddle he needs. Those are all beat up. I think they gain health in their cryopods faster than what they do eating. I don't even think they're eating right now, so I'm just going to put all of them up. But they got some food in them. They aren't starving anymore, or if they were at all, I don't think they were. But these guys, they might not do too good. Not too good at all. These guys are probably gonna die, sadly. But they played their part, their little role in the old boss fight, you know. So they're not gonna go out like, you know, in a bad way. They're gonna go out like Vikings in battle, just, you know, excited and happy, just killing stuff. So I'm excited. I really am. And in my own imagination, I'd like to think that these guys are all excited to do their jobs too. But that's, you know, it's a game. It's numbers and stuff. It's not. I'd like to think, though. I'm not going to imprint on any of these, because if I imprint on them, then I'll lose track of the levels. I don't want to lose track of their levels. Even though it just wants to go on a walk for me. It drives some people crazy seeing that red. Delicious agua. Froge. Oh, this tail's almost gone. And his back legs are almost where they need to be. He's now adolescent. Almost completely out of the tadpole phase. It's so cool to see them growing. They got their little arms. They're tiny little nubbies. It's very cute. All of their phases. Alright, so these guys are getting there. They're about 35%. I'm terrified to leave them out. If I leave them out and they all die on me, I'm going to be so upset. I still have, so I have 14 females that I can breed with right now, with either the mutated or the just Mac Daddy big guy, and I would do the regular one, the 198, my main male, and essentially I would just rebreed again, but it bothers me that they just die. I've had like 5 of them die already with just this session right here. So it's I might put them away is what I'm getting at before I go to sleep. But I'm not entirely sure. We will see about the whole situation. But I'm truly not sure. I'm just excited that I got all of the artifacts tonight. All 3 that I need for the brood mother are currently in my possession. Only one of these may be carried at a time by an organism. With relentless determination, the hunter will never waver until it catches its prey. Size alone can sometimes mean the difference between survival and oblivion. Wit and quick thinking may turn the odds in one's favor, even when nature has other plans. Wit and. Makes sense. Why not wit and? But these 3 artifacts, and I need to use, if I'm doing a more advanced boss, you would add 5 of these for the beta and 10 of them for the alpha. I'm thinking about doing the gamma. I'm not entirely sure. But I need 5 of the Sarco skin, 5 of the Titan boa venom, and 5 of these vertebrae. And that'll do the beta. If I wanted to do the alpha, it'd be 10 of the vertebrae, 10 of the Sarco skin, and 10 of the Titan boa venom. And for just the regular gamma boss, it is just the artifacts. So, once I feel comfortable enough to run it, when I have all of the babies that I need, it's definitely not going to be this weekend. I would love for it to be this weekend, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be a next weekend thing. I'm hoping for it to be a next weekend thing. And it should all work out. Just hoping these raise up without dying anymore. Now that I've seen which ones die, I'm hoping that the rest of them will stay okay, that they won't die off. But their hunger is fine. This one's hunger is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine, 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 fine. And that one's fine. This one is fine. So, I'm not sure. There's food in here. Yeah, there's plenty of food. Oh, there's a cryopod even. But I still feel like I'm going to just cryopod them all up before I go to sleep. There's exactly 80 in there. Wow. That's nuts. I got exactly one full refrigerator left of meat, and it should be a full trough as well, excluding that spoiled meat. Charger. Throw that on there. All right, there we go. Much comfortable. Much more comfortable. What time is it? All right, it's almost midnight my time. My guy's still coughing up a lung for some reason. He sounds like he smokes more than I do. I smoke too much. And my cryopods are all... Got a lot of cryopods right now, filling up with cryopods. I don't think I have to craft any right this second, but I might be wrong. Gonna just bring all of them over there and hope. But then again, I'm kind of curious to see if I leave them out, will they continually grow? Just scared. I don't know what to do, and I'm pretty sure the right decision is to put them away so they don't die just in the off chance. That's probably the right answer. Because this is enough meat to last this guy through the night and probably through the week. But all of these mouths are going to be a little bit more expensive to feed. 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of them here. Which means that there'll be 10 more into the army, which means I have 16 right now. I don't have the full 19 that I need. I could probably breed. These ones aren't going to be ready to mate for a while, though. Oh, that one in an hour. It's a 124, 127. That one's going to be 20 minutes, but it's a level 80. 11 hours. Yeah, so the closest one I've seen so far is 20 minutes, but it's a level 80. And I have 2 more here that are ready to breed now. The twins that I just raised earlier. The primary color, solid. So in 20 minutes I can pop 3 of them out, and that would meet the quota. And the 3 times event's not going to be over until tomorrow, like afternoonish. So if I were to leave it out, they should be raised up by tomorrow. But I'm very wary that they're going to just either A, eat all of the food because I need to do another meat run. B, they just randomly die, even if I did the meat run and I got everything for it and everything was set up for it. They still randomly die because the game still has bugs in it. Or C, everything goes well and I have a little bit less of a hassle trying to get these things raised up. But either way, in less than 24 hours, whatever the highest number was in here, 7 hours, 12 hours is right there, 13 hours. So in less than 13 hours, or less than 14 hours, I should be able to just pop out all of them again. So, and just raise them up through the week. Because they take a while to raise in single time server, but it's not that bad. And if I just hunker down and just meat run, and I fill up all of the refrigerator on the back of the cart, it's not that bad. So I think I'm going to just let them ride out for a little bit. Let me check in my time real quick. I'm streaming for 11 and a half hours so far today. So it's getting close to that time where I'll be getting off for the night. I'm going to start putting these babies up in a little bit probably. Not entirely too sure. But it's nice that we got the caves out of the way. And that all went well. It's nice knowing that I can actually get to it with the dragon and the baryonyx. Because if the baryonyx is able to get dragged by the dragon, that's the fastest and the easiest way to do things. So, throw these brews back in. And I think I'm about ready to call it a night. I got to be up pretty early in the morning. I got place to be tomorrow. Throw these 2 in here. These are the most important ones. These are going to be put up regardless if I feel safe or not. Put this here. $218. Then I'll throw these Megatherium in here as well, because I don't want to mix them in with the breeding pool in here. And I'm half tempted to leave my frog out, because I'm pretty sure the frog is going to raise up without a problem. But to be safe, I am going to put the frog up too. It is the heir to the throne of the froggies in my base, because the patriarchy of the frogs here have died in glorious battle. So he is now the new heir to the throne. So I don't want him to die. All jokes aside. We still have quite a few females. I'll be okay with the Frost Mother fight. It should all go well. And like I said, I expect some of them to die. If not, a lot of them. The first boss fight, we might not even win. I'm hoping that we do. And if I do the lower level boss fight, I should. I might even be able to win right now if I went in there. But I'm going to stick with the safer alternative and just making sure that I'm able to walk out. Because if I lose, then I lose all my gear, everything on me. All the tames that are in the boss arena, they don't spawn back. So if I die, everything dies. So it's one of those things that I would prefer to be safer than sorry. It's just the preferred method. This is my good food, right? Yeah. So everything's up. I've got a few cryopods left. Literally just 3. The rest of them are all taken up. So let's throw these all back in here. I should still have, I have my dragon on me and an extra cryopod. So let's throw those in there. Move the dragon up. Dragon up. Now it's set up for the evening. This guy should feed himself with the trough. And this should have plenty of food on it. Got 80 food right here. 11 food right there. Yep. And then move it up to the front. Oh, I'm so chubby. Throw that in there. Throw that out. Throw that in there. And throw that in there. 80 and 11. Got 91. On top of that, we have everything that's in the trough as well. So, there we go. I think that's it for the day. Look around and make sure I've got everything set up properly for the night. Everything's put up. You got food on you? You got food on you. Let me whack some bushes real quick. Alright, now that I got some more food for it, grab some berries and throw them into the other herbivores out. Break my legs. Jesus. Not those two, but these two. So he does have a pretty decent amount of food already. Let's throw some more food into that she. And she has a pretty decent amount of food as well. Let's throw in a variety. There. Now they have a variety of different berries to choose from. Alright, there we go. gas and everything, I believe. Got everything turned off, I want to say. Turned my boat off already. This has got like 3 days of gas. Stock that. About 4 days worth of gas. A little bit more. Oh wow, that gave it a perfect 100. 4 days, 4 days. Let me make sure this middle one has gas still, because that thing's quite annoying. I'm gonna run in here and see how much gas is in here. Yeah, there's enough for me to take a little bit from here. I think 24. Let me grab one more and make it even 25. The breeder's only going to be on when I'm popping eggs out, and I don't have anything that it's going to be popping eggs out quite yet. Let me also... Where is it? Is it like one of these? Yep, it's that one. Make that. And make these this, as well as these. So it doesn't look so out of place. Maybe I'll do these as well while I am at it. All right, I believe that's going to be it for the night. I'm going to put my stuff up, lay myself down in bed. Let me make sure this has got gasoline in it over here. Actually, before we do anything else, close these doors up real quick. Goofy stuff started happening. And, supposed to check on this. Make sure it's got gasoline for tomorrow. That in there and stack this up. So we're good for a couple days, 4 days. I am going to have to go on a gas run at some point. Empty room. And my room. Don't have anything on me. So let me go ahead and lay down my character in bed and call it a night. Thank you for watching. I'm going to be signing off now. If you care to watch tomorrow, I'll be live streaming as well. Later on in the day, it'll be probably a little later than what I normally get on. I'll be doing an event tomorrow. So, good night. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.